Told you I was gonna finish this all up. That didn't believe me, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and make sure it was the right mic. Because sometimes it connects to my webcam mic, and I got like 3 mics in here. The best mic is right there, but I gotta get me a desk, and then I buy me a monitor. Yeah, I'm eating my ice cream again. It's one of those type of nights. Okay. So y'all will be back. So, I don't know if y'all remember where I was at, but I think I'm kind of near the end of this game. I think. I don't know. Well, maybe 95%. Who knows? What's going on, Star? And people that's participating here today, if you haven't done so, please subscribe to my channel, and please like this video, and please follow my channels, and please follow me and join me at Discord. My links is on my profile to my Discord server, where you can keep up all the information as you can. Other than that, how's everybody doing tonight? Well, it's night here. It's literally 9:49, and this ice cream is good. Okay, all right, done. Be right back. We'll get this party started. How much we got for charging? That'll do. I heard that Red Dead is actually coming on Nintendo Switch today. That's actually dope. Now Nintendo players will be able to play Red Dead. Looking forward to see how that is. Even though I will probably mod it. Close this. And I need a remote. That's what I need. So we play this in full gameplay experience. Hold on. Another thing I need to do is share this link to all my friends that want to see. I'm trying to remember, how did I play this yesterday? Like, did I have this on full screen where y'all can all see, or just, hold on, I'll see. Sorry about that. If I can find it. Okay, we had it on big screen. There we go. Hold on, let me put it back on the big screen. I need to download the Retro Crush again. It's actually dope. Okay, let's get this game beginning, right? Go ahead, there we go. Alright, it looks like a lot about to go on. It's like total a lot. Let me make sure this is okay. Yeah, controller's fully charged. Thank God. But I don't never play my PlayStation 3. I mean 5 like that.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I heard it's super strong.
Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need? Thank you.
Okay.
Right on, here you go.
Look how much money I got through the game without even really buying anything. I'm definitely going to need to do this with this match because there's no way I'm going to be able to clinch
Is
this.
there out else you need?
Okay. Increase the limit breaker. What's the songs?
Thank you. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go.
They should let you have more than that since last pizza. Jeez.
Is there
What
out
bites
else
that?
you need?
Alright, so
Right on, here you go.
just buy everything because you're rich right now. 'Cause
Is there out else you need?
Alright, so what is this? Oh, it's added some new song to the hideaway. Oh no, not that. We not buying song. We ain't gonna waste money. It's a use for crafting. Okay. Already got the biggest and better.
else I can do for you?
Big camera. Alright, now. He does everything that Wish Cola do, so what did I need, and how did I need it, and what I'm gonna go by, and oh shoot, that one is...
Did I do it right?
Okay. Dang, I'm missing 2 items. That looks like that's good. I think that's one of those legendary swords. Alright, so... Nope. 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 Everything seemed like a downgrade.
Anything else I can make for you?
Alright, there we go. Let me make sure I even got that weapons equipped. I think it give it to you straight up. Okay. Strengthen, yeah, okay. Now, gear. Let me be sure. I think it gives you the high, yeah. Ragnarok is still stronger. Why did I pose that? It would be backwards. Alright, so let's see what did they give me the okay, I think they gave me the highest. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Just gotta double check. Cause I probably found a secret and I don't even know. Alright, this is pointless. I think I need, cause I don't rely on those attacks, but I do rely on this. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing switcheroos, cause it changed it. I was playing good and I didn't even know it. That's crazy. I never even realized it. So basically it's a thing that it gives you that makes you change. It change your weapons by itself. I don't know what this dude weakness would be. So on heaven. Whip. Let's see, that's Ice Age. Do I have Ice Age? Or hold on. Stuff. Here we go. No, actually, I would prefer to increase damage. It say increase maximum health by 50. Dodge efficiency. Say burn. Increase. Downtime. Okay, alright.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Oh, that's fan slow. Yeah, so I can hear.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
I couldn't have made it up for a while with you, Star.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright. I think I should put that automatic on. Increase attack. That's crazy how that changed. I didn't even realize it. Where's it at? Can't find it. Combine, say, when equipment complex combination. Where's it at? Is it this? I think it was that thing. Slightly. Yes, it gotta be.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, freaking stop. That's
Sons of fire.
No!
he only wanted him. He don't want him.
Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
My cat was looking at the
This
TV really hard.
isn't
Like, wait a
Stone
minute.
Head.
I hear a dog. Dougie. A dog. You hear a dog.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are
Welcome
the
back,
sins
Cool Soul.
of man.
Welcome back. Yeah, it looked like it's about to be
And we
something
would
serious.
have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Interdimension. Let's see what's up in here. Anything that could be useful. Oh, it's about to get serious.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Yet the price for this boon would prove
I'm happy
heavy.
it wasn't like it was yesterday, like it was just
A
crazy.
pall descended upon the land,
Thank God.
painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Yeah.
An unprecedented journey lay before us.
So you can actually watch me in different platforms. You can watch me in YouTube,
and so
Twitch,
cast them off,
Facebook,
thus stripped to our very
Kick.
spirit.
You can watch me at kick.com. You can watch me at Travo,
A land as pure as
Troivo,
Valleys
streaming service. You can watch me in all of those.
there.
Sometimes I'll be on Twitter. I don't use Twitter no more actually. But
For the black crept yet behind.
yeah, sometimes I'll be on Twitter or I'll be on Steam as well.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
usually it'd be like hidden treasures and stuff like that. By the way, I gotta thank everyone for breaking the goal for
To forge a new
for my Twitch.
world would require not only
Made,
power, but
160
a constitution strong
today,
enough
and
to wield it.
we're trying to strive for more.
Acquiring the first would be
Next
simple.
goal is actually 170. Hopefully we can get over 1,000 followers on Twitch.
And we had only to place jewels in her crown to
Become a
claim
big
it.
community actually.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity.
If you haven't done so, you can actually share my link to other people that you think that's interested in the type of games and content that I play. Share it to your friends or family.
Is that not
Share it to your
what
friends and
gods
family.
do? We sowed the seeds
It's all cool.
for you,
Or people that you know that will
that you
literally
might one
into
day
video games.
blossom,
That's all good.
and our future
You can
thus
just
secured.
share them in, bring
we
them in.
thought to slumber,
We can all enjoy this
though
game
that
at the
would
same time.
prove a grave
This
mistake.
content.
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own,
That's cool.
And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last,
I barely make it with my internet that I have now.
inward
My internet is,
and found
I
he
got like one of the
desired
cheapest internet.
that which only magic might afford.
I can just do what I can do. Hey.
So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this.
Well, you looking really hard
Surely
at
he
the TV
cannot be so
stuff.
blind to his own hypocrisy.
Wait a minute.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Oh, the volume?
But we're one and the same.
You know what? Let's see. Increase the, can you increase the volume? Okay. Let me see. I think when I take the controller off and then I plug another controller in, the volume resets. I think that's how it is. That's why it does that, because this happened before. Let me go to settings. Excuse me. System, sound, and managing device. Oops, not that. Device properties. Well, not even that. My bad. It's this right. Actually, I do not know what's going on now. Properties. Okay. It's all the way up. It's the crazy thing about I never adjust the volume or anything. I kept it from since yesterday. Maybe because I'm not talking close enough, or actually on a test thing. It did go down. It shouldn't have went back. Alright. I turned it up. I don't know. Oh well. I don't want to interfere with it too much. That's crazy. I ain't do anything to it. It's sensitive to it when I touch the thing. Let me see if I can hear myself on here. Can I hear myself on here? Yeah, it is low. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is low. Well, not really. Wait a minute. Well, not really. It's low, but I don't know. It's weird. It's low, but actually, I fixed it before. It's just that I don't know why it's just dumb. But only thing I can think of is just probably talk loud, because I think if I have it up too high, it's going to interfere and it's going to have echoes like it did before. Only thing I can do right now is just go ahead, put it right here, go to what you call it, and then just go to device properties, and then turn it up to 100, for example. Then I click on that and put it back. There we go. That's probably not going to do much, but let's see. Probably too loud. I like that symbol too. Was that too loud? Noise suppression in the max via the user computer. Let me. How it sound now? Because I turned it up on from the system, the computer itself. Oh, and by the way, let me do this. All right. Something wrong with the it's the controller. Yes, it's louder. Okay, let me be extra quiet. Is it too loud? That's the big question before I start. Is it too loud? That's the big question before I start. Oh. Actually, it's much better. Okay. 100%. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, let's go back to this game. The problem is if I turn it up too loud, that means that when it's hitting in the background, it's going to be more sensitive. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so back to the game. Yeah, I gotta get my computer desk ready. I really need to get that ready. And give me a computer monitor so I can set my good microphone up. I see you looking at the TV, Star. That's so cute. Do the cutest things. Animals do the cutest things at the right time. I think you just go straight to the path. There ain't no secrets here.
Is that the freak? Or what's left of it?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valencia cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
Yes, they are. I love them. She's really this is so crazy. She's really watching TV. Well, then she didn't. She's like, wait a minute, I gotta lick myself real fast.
And now that you are fully grown, our new thoughts, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, no?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Wow.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
He took it away like it's nothing.
You are mistaken. You are nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Welcome back, Green Pistol V. Welcome back. I told you I was gonna bring it on. Sorry that you missed some of the stuff. I started it like I think like at 9:50, like 30 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying?
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Let the games begin. I look like I'm about to fight somebody too. Of course.
My family. We have all suffered.
Oh, no problem. I thank myself for getting able to play this part.
You can't share it. I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Y'all should really see how my cat is like literally. She's really watching TV. He's gonna be hard. That didn't even really do no damage. Oh shoot. I jump it. He means business. Nah, I never beat it before. This will be my first time beating it. I basically, I stopped playing like when I was getting to the end of it. I figured I was getting somewhere to the end. Ooh. Wow. And I was trying to dodge that heavy. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Actually, I have Final Fantasy X. Oh, you gotta watch out with that. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite, and I like 15 because it's I like the open world of it. I like Final Fantasy actually 8 too. Come on. I love the effect. Nightbot. Nightbot is, don't mind Nightbot. Nightbot be, you know, he's just promoting everything. He's just my bot that just promote everything. If he keeps repeating all of it, everything. But whose fire burns harder? Oh yeah, he got me. Oops. Sorry. Jeez. He keeps changing elements at a time. Go, 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 go. Yes. That's dope. That was hard. The streaming place, and I told you about Westminster is closed. Wow. Dang, I wanted to really go and see about the streaming place. Oh man. Oh well. I guess they probably figured that everybody stream now, and you know they do their own thing. But still, would have been good to have that, just a gathering like that, events and stuff like that. Y'all thought that was? Y'all think that was easy? I don't think that was easy.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Maybe because I play RPG, you know, action RPG games a lot.
Absolution is nigh. Repent.
Yeah. It lasted 3 years? Wow.
Forgiven.
I would at least think it would have probably lasted longer than that. That's maybe the pandemic probably affected it. Because when the pandemic happened, a lot of things got closed and a lot of people's business got lost and drained out. Because they wasn't making no money at the time, and it was just a pause to everything. Or their younger selves. Or well, not younger, but you know.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we had ruined.
Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
I seen so many stores close. Oh yeah, I gotta set the tone down with Nightbot. Yeah, I just hope that, you know, things get better. I hope that you be able to, you know, people get their businesses back and stuff like that in the right order. That we got other things that's concerned about, like in the world, like climate control and all that.
Still, she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Wow. You know, a lot of things got laid off. I talked to so many people that had lost their jobs, and you know, they had jobs that they was going to really stay there for years, and you know, they was going to, you know, retire with their 401k. They was going to retire with their 401k. They had to let it go so early. Like, it's sad that they back when things are getting back to normal a little bit. It's just crazy that they don't have that job no more. That, you know, that job that they was going to retire for the longest time.
Wake up.
Because they retired so early, or you know, because of COVID. Jobs, yeah, jobs, family.
You're my brother.
A lot of people have been lost. It's crazy. And then I don't know if y'all heard, but they saying that COVID spiked up again, and it spiked up again like this summer, and it's becoming a warning now. I'm shocked that, you know, how hot it was. You know, usually COVID would die from how hot it would be by germs. But god dang, the heat didn't even do anything to it.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, that's that. What it is that we go into see, with that, scientists has always been warning everybody about you know, climates, you know, like how, you know, how the world changes every 10 or 11 years. What it is that we're going through a solar change. What do they call it? A solar can't think of it straight in my head. It's called a solar something. It happens every 11 years, where the sun absorbs the gases from Earth every 11 years, and so it basically determines, it's like a redetermine, like what is going to affect the weather on Earth, and so it can basically it charges the sun up, these gases, which is basically carbon dioxide, the carbon dioxide that we put in the atmosphere. and everything.
Truly so potent.
Yeah, so we dealing with a yeah, that's because people keep driving gas cars and stuff like that. You know, when people are not doing the right thing. It's actually humanity itself. Humanity is not doing the right thing. People was warned to, you know, to take care of Earth. They didn't know that if you put polluting the atmosphere so much, you know, why would you keep polluting it? And the funny thing about it, we have technology to not pollute it. We have solar power. We can get energy from the sun by solar power, which it don't put bad gases in the atmosphere at all. Or we got hydro generation, like basically hydrogen, basically like using water, evaporating water in order for it to you know, like for example, cars can run with water instead of gas. The only reason why they don't want to do it because they don't want to make everything solar and water, because they know water and you know, light from the sun is free. So basically power plants don't want to lose their jobs. They don't want to lose their jobs because if they gave the power plant solar, everything will be free because light is free. I'm just saying, God didn't tell nobody that you could pay for light. But everything can be like solar power and all that stuff. It's just sad that it's just that they don't. It's because greed. It's greed in the government and in nations. That's all it is. Basically, you know, our leaders, our nation leaders, and all this stuff. They want to just keep all the stuff for money. We're basically dying for money. You know what they say? The money is the root of evil. We are basically dying for money. This planet is getting destroyed because of money. Because they don't want to get rid of the power plants. They want to keep the power plants and pollute the air, and then but for money. Where we can have free power. Just imagine we had solar power. Everybody would have free power, but they don't want everybody to have free power. No one to have free power. Or cars running with gas with hydro. It's sad. It's sad how this world. It's just sad how this world is. This world is dying for one particular thing: money. Just money. That's the only reason why that this world is crumbling down, because of money. That's why we having all these strange weathers, because of money. Because they agree to money. They don't want to get rid of power plants that pollute you know, the earth and all that. It's dumb. It's real dumb. It's real stupid. I never understand our people. What's the point of doing all that? Then what's the point of having money when the earth is dying? You can't take it with you. You can't take it with you when you die. You can't live forever. We all have an expiration date. That's the sad thing about it. Like I said, I'm only one person. I can only speak my own opinion. I'm only one person. But it's obviously that's what it is. It's money. It's all it is money. That's stopping us to have a healthy life, a healthy earth and everything. Money. They just want to make money out of the people. Whoa, what's going on? I want money too, but it's just, I agree. I want money too, but it's just that if money never exists and everything was free, it wouldn't be no crime. It wouldn't be no crime or anything. Everybody would be happy because you got money to do anything you want to do. You just have to have the brightest minds to actually stick to the part of, you know, helping making things, you know, what it is now, like, or better. You know, making more technology and all that. But if everything didn't run with money, I think everybody would just be more peaceful, to be honest. It wouldn't be no crimes. Who would want to steal? Because you have money, you don't have. Yeah, everybody have money. Everybody's rich or whatever the case might be. Everything is free. But it's all good though. Oh, you say your girlfriend loves spinning. Hey, hold on. They all build itself. Women can be a build itself. Not to say that, I mean, not to say that to every woman. Every woman is not a build, but it's a real. I met some cool women nowadays. Cool women in my lifetime. That's not about spending money, but some of them are a build.
What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now!
Uh-oh.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Kinda, yeah, in a sense. You taking a woman out. You're still paying for,
Thank you.
You're paying for her goods. And you think about it, you're still paying for her goods, no matter how you look at it. I had guys and guy friends that tell me like, yeah, man, I'll never give a girl money and all that stuff. But I'm about to say, well, we going on a date. I said, well, you're going on a date. You're basically paying for her service. And in a sense, you're basically paying for the service. And the sad thing about it, that a woman would want to talk to you if you don't have any money. That's the sad thing about it. The world should not evolve around that. Of money. That's why I said the money is the root of evil. It has people thinking that money can do this and do that. Make you happy. Money don't gotta make you happy. Okay. We're going to the hideout. Something is major about to happen. Oh yeah, sometimes don't be guaranteed too. You'd be paying. I actually took a girl on this date, and I paid maybe almost close to $500. I took this girl on a date, and I did not get nothing out of it. And the funny thing about it, she ended up leaving me the next day. That's the crazy thing about it. Literally the next day. Yes. I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up. And I had like a little job. I was young at the time. I was real young. I had like a little job, doing, making some type of money, and then it was just crazy. I paid all that. I made sure that she was right. We went to the movies and went to a nice restaurant and everything, and got her home, made safe and all that stuff. Like all that stuff came like literally to $500, and I did not get anything. And then she ended up leaving me the next day. She said she had a good time and everything, but she ended up leaving me.
What does it matter what it's called?
Yeah, basically, I got robbed. I had gay women. I met on dating sites. Oh, sorry, kitty. But I gave women that I had met on dating sites like $75, $100, and never even met. I was just doing it for the kindness, and because they said that they needed it, and they said they was gonna pay me back, and never gave me back my money. Never gave me back my money, but I don't do it again. What's up, kitty? Oh, that's right.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now...
It's crazy. Like,
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case.
But that ain't the worst thing that ever happened to me. The worst thing that ever happened to me is that I took care of a child for 3 years. I took care of a child for 3 years that I thought was mine.
This new mother crystal.
And the girl used me, and she knew the whole entire time wasn't mine. She basically cheated on me, and she cheated on me while I was going to work, and you know, it was just crazy. I took care of a child for 3 years thinking it was mine, and the girl knew the whole entire time. She was keeping communicating with the guy and everything, just over money and just to stay over my roof where I lived at. Yep, that's a story I cannot make up. And how I found out he wasn't mine, I had got a well, what happened was that she got in trouble with CPS, and then I had to go to court for the child. And then when I had to go to court for the child, the judge asked me that I wanted full custody. So I said yeah, I want full custody. The judge gave me full custody of the child, so I had full custody of him for like about 6 months at that time. And then she was confessing to the judge that the child wasn't mine. And that I didn't believe. I thought she was saying it's all spite to the judge, but she was really telling the truth. So I did a paternity test. The judge did a court ordered me to do a paternity test, and then come to find out 2 weeks later, after the results came back, the child wasn't mine. That's what a lot of people say. They would say like, I would have got her beat up or something like that, or just nah. I'm not that. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I just said, let God handle it. You know, just let God handle it. I'm not going to, you know, because my cousin was like, you want me to fight her? I was like, no, don't do that. Just leave it alone. Just let God handle it, you know. Yeah. And then the funny thing about it, when I went to court, after I gave the child back to the immediate family and all that stuff, and I found out it wasn't mine, when I went to court and I asked them, like, can I get all the stuff that I paid for the child? You know what they told me? They told me that everything that I gave for her and everything everything I gave to her and everything I spent for the child, which I treated him like gold, I was a good father. They said it was a gift. A gift. A gift. I never got none of it back. I bought this boy clothes, shoes. Like, I'm a sneakers head. He had Jordans, Nikes, Adidas. He had all that stuff. Everything I had, he had, and I had in my closet, he had. I did it all for him. I was gonna get him. I would start him a college. I was opening a college, what you call it, so he can, like, when he get older, I could, like, a college thing that savings, so he can go to college and all that. I was setting everything for him. Like, it was crazy.
His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Well, as they say, well then, sounds like if I put a wig on and ask for 2K, you might give it.
We can decide. But even should we fail, what world awaits us? With it, godless place.
Yeah.
Where our newfound freedom will most likely
I had gave that girl, but the most I ever gave to a woman, I gave her, the girl that I was taking care of the child and everything, I gave her about like $5,000 for income tax. That was an income tax. I gave her $5,000. I would never do that again. No woman again, unless I'm married and I know it's legit, and you know. And the funny thing about it, when I gave her the $5,000, she spent all of it less than a month. Maybe not even less than a month. Maybe like less than a week or two, and had nothing to show for it. Like, her morals and everything was just effed up, like screwed up. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not a type of person that'll hover over things and everything. Like I said, I let God handle it. And I know that every woman is not the same too. So I can't just state that every woman, but every woman is not the same. And you know, because everybody asks me like, how do you get over something like that? I had to tell myself every woman is not the same. But it's all good though. You know, it was a lesson. It's just that you can't trust everybody. Can't trust everybody that who you think that's that you think that you believe that they're good for you, but you just gotta observe her before you do anything. I don't think I observed her right when I first met her and first talked to her. We first talked and all that stuff. I just think that I was in love. Come on, kitty.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
It's the power of the P.
Have to be stronger.
Yeah. That's why I always became who I am right now. As me, ever since that happened to me in Lifetime, I always been this loner. I always been a loner, period. But it's just that sometimes you get lonely. But I always stayed to myself a lot. Like I try not to rush into anything like that. The case might be. And, so I just been this loner type. Just been this guy that just, you know, just the chill guy, this chill cool guy that just like to chill back. You know, try to enjoy life. Like I said, I enjoy life. I go to different countries when I get the chance. You know, I've been doing that, and that's all I've been doing. You know, just been chilling back, trying to enjoy my life. Cause I feel more better when I'm, be honest with, I feel more better single than anything. I feel more better than being single than anything, because I feel like I don't gotta worry about no headaches in the back of my head, not having a bill, and and no one's not judging me, you know, being judgmental about me. Oh yeah, I've been to Canada too. I've been to Canada 4 times actually. I've been in Toronto, Oratono. Oh, I think it's called Oratono. Yeah, Oratono, Canada, in Toronto, and I've been to Vancouver, Canada. And I've been to Paris. I've been to Paris. I've been to London, and I've been to Spain, Barcelona. I was supposed to go to Japan, but I had to cancel my ticket before COVID happened, and when COVID got serious, I had to cancel because I couldn't even go. I had to you know, cancel my ticket or whatever because there was no vaccine at the time. I was so mad because I was going on my birthday, and it was crazy. But I hopefully I'll be able to make that trip again though. Oh yeah, I love Europe. When I went to Europe, I had the dopest time ever. I didn't even want to come back. I didn't even want to come back. I didn't even want to come back home and come back to the United States. I was having the goodest time ever.
You'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Oh yeah, Asia. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Yes, they are bad. Very bad. I seen videos that guys that went there, and yeah, very bad. You know what's so funny though? When I went to Europe, let me tell you a crazy thing. When I went to Europe, right, I had women flirting with me while I was in front of my ex. Yes, women flirting with me right in front of my ex. That's crazy. 3 companies.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times.
It's a dope experience. Like, it's really dope. Like, I even met people. When I was, you know what the crazy thing is? When I was in Spain, I met somebody that was from Baltimore, from Maryland. When I was in Spain, like literally.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather
I met somebody from Maryland when I was in Spain, like literally. It was from Baltimore. That was another dope experience. You would meet people that's from your own freaking state, your own country. Over there, they're having fun with you. It was dope. They was almost like multiple places where we went at.
Realm's armies and her lovers. As you've seen firsthand, it's
And then I was on the airplane. I met somebody that was from Baltimore when I was going over there. That's crazy. Because I took the airplane from New York to Europe at the time. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, this is a small world. Like, yo, like, you from Maryland? Like, yeah, I'm from Maryland too. I'm like, what? Like, it was crazy. That was crazy. That's crazy. And then, and then we was at a restaurant. It was a dope restaurant too, and the food over there is so delicious. In Spain, the best place that I had the best food at was in Spain, in Paris. Spain and Paris. I had the best food. Oh, I want to go to Thailand. That's one of my top tiers I want to go at. Thailand, and I want to go to Egypt. Thailand and Egypt, and like I said, Japan. I was supposed to have not one of my top tiers, but I had to cancel that. But Thailand is one of my tiers that I want to go. I want to go to them those monk temples and stuff like that. Those little palaces and stuff like that. And Egypt, I want to see like the pyramids and stuff like that. I definitely want to see that. That'll be dope. Yeah, Japan. Oh man. Yeah, Japan is that's my goal.
Of course not.
That's my go-to.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
If I go to Japan, I gotta go shopping. I have to bring back some souvenirs. I had to go back, go there to get some souvenirs and stuff. Cause I like anime. I like the Japanese culture.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Abel to expect you forthwith. Excellent.
Oh man, yeah, Shay. That's your hit list. That's your hit list. Hey. Dang, I still got a lot of questions to do. Okay, so what we doing? All right, so okay. Yeah, still more questions to do. Interesting. All right, now where's it at?
Do you see that too?
Yeah, Japan. I know I'm gonna go there. I'm just. Yeah, it's not cheap either. Oh, Brazil. I want to go to Brazil. Brazil was actually dope. I had a friend of mine that went to Brazil before. Yeah, Brazil was actually dope. I heard good things about it. It's very relaxing, good scene. Yeah, man. Okay. Let's get on a ride to get there, because that's going to take forever. Oh, yeah. Baddies there, too. Yeah, definitely baddies there, too. That's one thing he did tell me. That was the main thing he told me. That was the main thing he told me. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, he's trying to make a deal with those. Fire for hire.
The lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh, they not out there. Oh man. You know one thing I like about Frederick, Maryland. I do like that they have the fair, the great fair out there. I'll go to the great fair out there all the time when they come in, you know, when they have it. Actually, the great fair is about to happen in a couple more weeks, actually. Yeah, I've been out there. Yeah, I've been out there a lot of times. Like I said, I drive past there. I drive past it to go to Pennsylvania. They go to Pennsylvania to see my uncle and sometimes. But yeah, I've been out there. I know I used to know a friend that used to live out there. Yep. I go to that great fair all the time there.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
I probably go this year. If I don't go to if I don't go to Syracuse and go to New York, you know, the New York Great Fair, I probably go to that Great Fair. Well, I try to do both.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oath they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Oh, PA?
You're interfering, old bastard.
Yeah, it can be a little wild in PA. My uncle, he lives like in the mountains or whatever. He where it's just quiet. It's just really too quiet to, you know, like, wait a minute, I'm gonna be paranoid quiet.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Yeah, they got bears. Freaking ski, what's it, not jet skis, but snow ski areas that where you can go down slopes. They got all types of stuff out there. As you know, as me being a city guy, I'm like, huh? Like, I'm not used to that type of stuff.
But in order to take it, we must stand together.
You got all kinds of crap out there. Mountains so big that you can, it's literally huge.
Certainly not the words I expected from you.
Like, hey, I'm not dying when that. I don't blame you.
You are no
But I mean, that's what he wanted to live. I said, like, I asked him, you sure you like it out here? Like, yeah. But I mean, his house is nice. He got a nice house. It's just that you just live too far. Like, you just live too far up in the mountains, and I don't feel like driving all the way up in the mountains.
See if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. He's better than me.
We will need an envoy.
He's way better than me. I can't do it. I was like, and he asked me that I wanted to move out there. I was like, because the houses out there is cheap. I said I was trying to get a house. I said the next thing I'm gonna do when I move from here, I said let me get a whole house instead of an apartment. I said let me just get a whole house. But I was like, the houses are dirt cheap out there. But I just like I can't see myself living out there. I don't, you know. And then I know that no one is not gonna come and see me because I live in the mountains. Even though I'm a loner, but still. No one's not gonna come and see me in up in those mountains. Nobody gonna drive up the mountains. They ain't gonna have the fear to drive up there.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle badly escorted the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Zolda. And I will see that my associate joins you there. Very good, my lord.
I gotta check those houses out. I gotta check those houses up in Frederick. I just want to be between the borderline of Maryland and Pennsylvania, if that's the case might be.
This is a job for someone with experience.
If I can just be in a borderline between, or the borderline between, like where I live now is like, I'm like 30 minutes from Delaware too. I can actually get to the border from here just by, yeah, like 30 minutes from Delaware from here. Okay, what we doing? There's so many marks. Oh yeah. Most definitely, like, cause I said that like if I move out, I'll move out here. I was like, let me be a little closer to Delaware. And Delaware, see, I want to move in Delaware too. I had that in mind as well, cause Delaware, you got the best of both worlds. You can go to New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and back to Maryland anytime you want. Or if you want to go farther, you can go to New York too. But Hanger's tail. Yes, indeed. Let's see what we got here. It's a Indian the outlets, and they got good beaches. I ain't never knew Delaware had a good beach. I actually seen it. I really just thought it was just that everybody just go to Ocean City from Delaware and just to get to a beach, but Delaware had their beach too. Actually, New Jersey got beaches as well. When I went to Atlantic City.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cast.
They got three, and just watch out for the because they gave one. Oh man, I'm stay away from that lane.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride.
Yeah, I've been to a Jersey. Yeah.
That has proved impossible.
When I was in Atlantic City, I went to a beach. That beach was actually dope. With all those casinos and all this stuff and hotels, that was dope. I had a good time there.
And you'd have me give up what
And actually, I went to a concert there too.
I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
It's dope though.
I'm sorry to hear that. So am I. And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tunnels filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I meant.
Then what are you saying?
Oh, on a roller coaster?
Why turn your back on everything?
Oh shoot!
You convinced us we could build.
I did see some roller coasters there actually. Then I think about it, but I think it was getting hot at the time. It was still cold. It was still cold around the time when I went. I don't think it was open. Yeah, it wasn't open at the time. Unless I waited too late. Yeah, they started closing everything at the time.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Portazolda.
Amusement park in the pit. Yeah. That's what I remember seeing it. Yeah, I do remember seeing like roller coasters near the pier. Actually, it's really noticeable at night. They have the low light with the little carnival thing. One place that I do miss, I used to live in Florida, Orlando, Florida. That was one of my best childhoods ever when I used to live in Orlando, Florida.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to...
I miss it there.
Of course he has.
But I wouldn't want to go back there now. What's going on now with Florida? Florida is just messed up now. But I had my best childhood in Florida back in the 90s.
Exactly. Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if...
Oh yeah, definitely. I went to Florida, the last time I went to Florida was 2019. Yeah, 2019 when I went to New Year's in Disney World. I had a real good time in Disney World on New Year's. That's the dopest experience ever. If you want to take your girl to do something on Disney World, take her on New Year's. Take her to Disney World on New Year's. That's the dopest experience ever. That is the dopest experience ever. The dopest experience ever.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected.
That is the dopest experience ever. I had the best fun there. It was like the vibe was just right. Everybody was happy, and it was experiencing. Then the Magic Kingdom had all the fireworks happening and all that stuff. It was lit. The Magic Kingdom was lit. That big main castle in Disney World, that real huge castle. That thing was lit. It was so many people and it was so many lights and so many fireworks. It was so dope.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest.
Yeah, it's dope. Disney World is dope. I see why it's expensive. I see why. It's the only thing, it's expensive, but it's just I see why though. And the funny thing about it, my uncle, he used to the one that I was saying about he liked the video games. He used to work at Disney World as a master chef. He was a he was a master chef. He was a master chef in Disney World. And my uncle, we used to live in Florida. He used to always ask me, did I want to go to Disney World every weekend when I was off for school? And you know, I always tell that man. I used to tell him, I said no, because I was so into video games. I was so into video games at the time, and computers and video games and stuff. I didn't want it to go. Sometimes I'd be telling myself, I was like, I regret for being like that. I regret for saying no all the time. I was like, dang, because when I went to Disney World when I got older, and I went to Disney World, which is 2019, I was like, dang, why I didn't never do this a long time ago? I could have went here every freaking day. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up real bad. I was so mad when I went to Disney World in 2000. I was happy, but I was like, dang, I could have went here all the time. And Disney World is so big. True. Games would always been there, but I wasn't thinking like that. I was young. I had to have been probably maybe 11. I think I was 11 and 12 or something like that around the time. I was young. I wasn't even, you don't be thinking when you're young. I wasn't even thinking at the time. I was mad. But I was mad to the death. Like, dang, I'm wait a minute. Why did not go? But when I did live in Florida, I went to Universal Studios. That's when Nickelodeon was at the Universal Studio. You know, I actually met Keenan and Kel. I met all the casts at and you know that show called All That. They used to come on Nickelodeon back in the 90s. I met all those. I met the whole cast. Lori Beth, the other everybody in that cast. And I went to the show called Figured It Out. I went to a show called Figured It Out at the Universal Studios. Yep. That was the dopest moment ever. I was like, he actually gave us a handshake. It was a field trip at our school. It was a field trip at our school. We all went to that show called Figured It Out. And we had a real dope freaking time. That was so dope. Yeah, Lori Beth. I forgot the other dude. It was a Italian dude. I forgot his name. And it's another guy. I'm trying to think. That was dope. That was dope. That was, like I said, that was my best childhood. Yes. Hey, it just happened. It just happened. Yeah, I've been to Six Flags. I've been to Six Flags multiple times. In Maryland. I've never been to the one in New Jersey, but I heard the one in New Jersey is actually dope, really fun. I need to go to the one in New Jersey. I've been to the one in Maryland multiple times. Only theme park I have not been to. Well, that's a lot of theme parks I haven't been to, but I haven't. Even though I drive in Virginia sometimes, but I haven't been to King's Dominion. Oh, they got one in Massachusetts too? I didn't know that. I gotta look that one up too. I've never been to King's Dominion though. I've never been to King's Dominion. I've never been to Hershey Park. We completed this one. Heaven Cloud. Okay, that's cool. We can use that. I always wanted to go to King's Dominion. I always wanted to go. And I've never been to Busch Gardens. When I was in Florida, Florida is the best one I heard. The Busch Garden in Florida. I've never been to Busch Garden. How you get up? think it's right here. Busch Gardens is really, if you want to go to a good roller coasters, Busch Gardens, they got the best roller coasters. From my understanding. I was always told Busch Gardens had the best roller coaster, but I never been to Kings Dominion though.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Yeah, that's.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Sure, you make me want to have a. Did you know? Did you know in Japan they actually have a Disney, they actually have a Disney World? Well, in Japan and in France. When I was in Paris and I was on the airplane, they actually the little boy was talking about I want to go to Disney World. They actually have a Disney World in France and they have a Disney World in Japan too. Well, they call it Disneyland. They don't call it Disney World. They call it Disneyland. Disney World is only in Florida, but they have a Disneyland in France and Disneyland in Japan.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But we travel together.
Excuse me.
We stay no longer than we have to.
Yep, they have a Disney. I was there, I was like, cause my ex, she was like, dang, they got a Disneyland in Paris, in France, basically. I was like, yeah. The people was in front of me, and the little kid was talking about he wanted to go. They was going to Disneyland while he was on the airplane. I didn't know that. Yeah, they got a Disney in Japan. And they have a Mario, they have a Super Mario, they have a Nintendo World actually there in Japan too. They have a Nintendo World there. That's one thing I wanted to go see as well. All these little side missions, but they're worth it though because they're giving me rare stuff actually. I want to go to the Nintendo World in Japan. They just built one in California in the Universal Studios. But I think the one in Japan is the most, of course, it's the biggest one, of course. I mean, because it's originated there. Throwing bananas. Shoot, they probably got a Mario Kart, a Mario Kart ride there. You know, go-kart ride there. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Nintendo World. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They probably got a Mario Kart ride there that you can just, y'all get on go-karts. And you could probably do like, that'd be dope. Alright. Hopefully I'll probably be done with these little missions too by the time you get back. Man, shit took a lot of damage. Oh, he self-destruct. Oh, shoot. Jeez. That thing is vicious.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Warden's ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give him hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a mirror? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Let's see, hold on. Sorry about that. Get the notifications. Let's see, YouTube. My bad, they're just directing someone to my YouTube. Okay, all right. Not worth it.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh man. Alright, so There's gonna be a lot in here.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Hey, how many letters are there? All right, welcome back. Welcome back.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a cache down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I'm up there just doing these little side quests. I'm gonna go check right here, see if they got any secrets. I know it's going the opposite way. Just want to see if they got it. It's amazing how this game plays like almost like Devil May Cry. I love Devil May Cry franchise. Every money counts. I'm trying to think what Final Fantasy it is that's online. I forgot. I think it's 13 or was it? Is it 13 or 14? It's one of them. That's a Final Fantasy that a lot of people play too.
But I did find out that this place was...
Oh, you never played Devil May Cry? It's dope. I love Devil May Cry. I love all the Devil May Cry. They got so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's so many of them. But I think the people that made Devil May Cry, they actually 10 was the best one. Is 10 that was on? Hold on, I'm trying to think. It was 10 was the one on PlayStation 2. The one that that was on PlayStation 2. The one that came on PlayStation 2 with he was trying to look for his father, I think. I think 10 was I think it was the one that he looking for. I think it was Turtis. I forgot his name. Titus or something like that. That main character was Titus. Yep. Yeah, I figured it. That one is long too. I think that was like one of the longest Final Fantasy games that had a long, the story. The story was long. They took their time with that game. And I think about it. We gotta go back downstairs. That's a real good one. Yeah, that is a good one. I was thinking about playing that. I was thinking about streaming that a couple of months ago, but I'm really still thinking about doing it because that's a long game. I was gonna play that one. Because I like playing a lot of classic games. So I like playing I love playing a lot of classic games. That's one thing I would say. I play modern games too, but I play a lot of classics as well. Yeah, that's a real long game.
Let's see what we can find out here.
I think that's like the longest Final Fantasy. The longest Final Fantasy that I know of. That's real long. I thought Final Fantasy VII was long because it was on three or four discs. But no, that one is actually long. Final Fantasy X is actually super long.
Survivor.
Wait a minute.
Cell's close.
I'm not gonna go there yet, but hold on. We want to check all these holes. Geez, 75 hours? Wow. Yes, that's about right. 75 hours, and then you got work, and then it's turn-based, so it ain't like it's action adventure like this. So it's going to be super long. That's even make it more longer.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Dang. Wow. That's super long.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Yeah, that's definitely turn-based. That's.
Are you ready?
I love games that take a long time to beat anyway. That's one thing about me. I love games that take long. Yeah, that like you said it right. Fun and forever. Fun is fun, but it takes forever. But I love games that take long anyway. I'm just that type of person. I can play games that long, like Zelda. It's gonna take you a while to beat. I could play those type of games.
What's that?
Gotta fight a cat thingy.
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right, you put that bear-eating bastard in the ground. You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, you get bored of movies I can't do over 40 and more hours. I look at it like this. If the game got content, it keeps you want to keep playing that game, the exact game. That's how I look at the game. That if it takes a long time, I look at it as a lot of content, and that thing do not look friendly. Let me save my file. He looked stronger than the boss I was actually fighting. I don't know. Yeah, that was a opponent. Oh, he's a type. He's gonna be hard. The regular one was hard. Jeez. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even ready for this. Yes. I hate when he do that. You gotta jump from it. We got this. I forgot his weakness. Well, because you fight the same type of beast on Final Fantasy Xvi. Charge. Yes. That thing was hard. He says, man, they eating dinner. Oh man. God dang. Somebody wasn't feeding him. He was going insane. Yeah, he had a hunger headache. That's how he explained his hunger headache.
I'm fine. I think.
Shoot, I like games like that, like.
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went to
See, that beast made. Hold on, that beast mad, and he got rejected from the women in Thailand. He got backed up. God dang. Shoot, he was like, man, I can't take it anymore.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, dang. Yeah. Wow.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I think the flames we found.
Yeah, he did get beat. But I ain't gonna lie, he could have had me too. He could have had me too, because he was kind of hard, I ain't gonna lie.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hada Marie.
And that's crazy because there's S-rank monsters on here as well. I don't think I did it. No, I don't think I did an S-rank monster yet. I can imagine how strong they are. I only did the A ranks.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. No bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training,
but I think they're going to make a download content for this game. From my understanding, I think they're going to make a download content because it's alright. So we already know it's one more summoning. It's one more summon that they mentioned actually on this game. It's the actual water summon, that little dragon. I forgot what they call it, levitation or something, levitator, something. It's like a water dragon. I seen it on other Final Fantasies. They don't got on here, but they mention it. They mention it as the they mention it as it exists on this world. It's crazy. That's because they got Owen. They got what's it? Owen, Ifri. It's another thing that they got. They got Owen, Ifri. What's the ice one? I forgot her name. They got Shiva, Bahamut, my bad, Bahamut, Titan was a Remu, what's it, guided up. That's probably something I ain't really pay attention to. No Final Fantasy. That's new, the Phoenix, and it's just a limit breaker. Good question, in it, Odin. The good question. That's a good question. I don't know how much it would be, but I think they will have a download content for this game because they got one more that they ain't had on here. I don't know why they left it out of here. That's kind of crazy that they left it out of here.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Sid, you have to help us.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
But I think it might be the water summons, the Valor. I forgot what they call it. It's like a blue dragon that summons water. Then this game will last forever. More content. I couldn't get stored, you know. It's definitely dope because I like the gameplay of it. I like the gameplay. The gameplay of this game is dope.
Really should be more careful around Miss Middledore's inventions.
I can't get enough tired of that.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's going to put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Let's see, that's down there. It's crazy how they keep coming up with new content out for years. With the crazy thing, let me tell you the crazy thing about it. It's crazy how they making Final Fantasy VII remake. They making Final Fantasy remake, and then they made this. They made Final Fantasy 16. That's the crazy thing that I'm doing. I'm like, dang, Square Enix, do y'all even sleep?
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Do y'all sleep? Wow.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. I'm worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut
Welcome to the
yourself away
stream,
from
fat man.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the
Welcome to the stream.
What if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to
They probably working on another Final Fantasy 17 right now as we speak. It's like they don't give up. They don't stop at all.
But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
I can't complain about it. Hey, it's more Final Fantasy games to play. Hey, get to Final Fantasy 30.
If a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
They keep making money from it. Is that why? Maybe it's probably why, or they just probably have a lot of stories that a lot of concepts and stories that they had written down, and basically made novelties and all that stuff about. And they probably just wanted to put it in the video game why they have the technology and all that.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Tail.
I love 7. I'm sorry, Green Pistol V, but I love 7. I can agree. It's the best. I love no. Get me wrong. 10 is good. 10 is good, but 7 is the best. 7 has the best characters, the best design, the best story. It grew so much attention. What Final Fantasy was. Final Fantasy been out for years. It been out since the 80s, but it made Final Fantasy famous. But 10. Don't get me wrong. 10 is good. 10 is good too. Like I said, 10 is good. I always wanted to play 10 all the way. 10 is really freaking good. But 7, I think 7 was like the best to me. That's my opinion. We all got opinions. That game had me crying. Oh man. Like yeah, but 10 is dope. 10 is dope too. But 7, that story, the design it's perfect. That's why they remade it. That's exactly the reason why they remade it, because they know how good it was. You just gotta get into 7. Oh, it's down here. I think it is. Oh no, it's not. But I can use that. Kingdom Hearts. I never played the Kingdom Hearts. I got Kingdom Hearts, but I never played them. Like I never played them. I just played like a bit of pieces of it, but I always wanted to play Kingdom Hearts all the way. The mask. Where is it at? I think it's all in the top. Yeah, it had Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters put together. That was a dope combination. Collaboration. That was a real dope collaboration. Where the heck is it at? I told myself one day I needed to play Kingdom Hearts. I want to play it from the beginning. I want to play part 1 and then all the way through, just to play it, because I know it's a game. It's that type of game that I love to play, but I just never made time for it. Oh, there you go. Is it right there? It's a X curse breaks. So ideas. Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you? Only if you earn it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone.
Oh, for real?
Project.
Wow. Oh yeah, I'm from Baltimore. That's crazy. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I'm from I'm from Baltimore, but I don't live in Baltimore no more. I live in Maryland, but I live in at Edgewood, Maryland. But wow, that's dope. That's good that you found them people from streamers from Baltimore. That's dope. We need more support. Oh, for real, 6 minutes. Oh, wow, okay.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Wow, that's dope. I met a couple of streamers from Baltimore, by the way. Met one guy that I actually subscribed to. He's dope. He actually gave me a keen idea how to do my page a little bit better. He actually got dope content too, and he played games like Final Fantasy and all that too. I used to live right around the corner from Drew Hill Park. I used to live right in front of Darman Mall at Liberty Heights. Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with that area. Okay, so where we going at? Let's say, okay, it's in a desert. The desert, so the desert as we go. Oh, collabs. The best video game bars is out Texas. This place is called say the Arcade. Pays 10 in unlimited arcade games. Oh, for real? Whoa! And I love arcade games. Oh yeah. By the way, I play a lot of Capcom games. I play like Street Fighter too. So that's my cup of tea right there, actually. Dang, that's nice. That's a good. I need to see about that. Did y'all know that it's a Did y'all know it's in Texas they have a video game museum there? The largest video game museum there. Oh yeah, Capcom versus Capcom versus SNK. I mean, I say Capcom versus SNK and Marvel versus Capcom too. Yeah, I love those games. It's Marvel versus Capcom too. They my favorite. I love 2D fighting games. Yeah, they have the world biggest video game museum there. I always wanted to go there. I should have went there when I was in Louisiana. I was gonna drive to Texas, but they got the world biggest museum there. I forgot what it is. I forgot what area it is, but I know it's in Texas. It's dope. I heard it's really dope. They got stuff that they got multiple things that's from video game history. Multiple. Every console, everything.
This should be enough.
I think it is in Dallas, actually. I think it's in Dallas, but I don't know what part of Dallas it is in. Because Dallas is big.
Well, this is all foreboding.
It's the you could probably search it on Google or something like that. On the search engine, you probably be able to find it. You'll be able to find what it's at, because it's the biggest museum in, the biggest video game museum. It's out in Fresco. It's like a town, Towson to Dowson. Okay. Okay. I like I said, it was. I know it's like near there or something like that. Okay. Let's see. We got that. Start. And where we going here? Yep, it's the biggest. Texas got them baddies. Like, yes, sir. Yeah, they do rock Cowboys boots down there. When I was in Louisiana, close to Texas, with was a Shreveport or something like that. They was wearing Cowboy boots down there. I was like that's what they do in Texas.
Here we are again. Karama. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
I gotta take a visit at that museum though. I like stuff like that. I've been to the world biggest museum. It's not a video game museum. I've been to the museum in Paris. The Louvre, I think it's called the Louvre. The biggest museum in the world. This thing regenerates. Gotcha. Yeah, it had Mama Lisa. Yeah, yep. I've been to there. I actually got a video on my YouTube. If y'all ever go, if y'all ever take a, if y'all ever get a chance, if you go on my YouTube, you can actually see a video of me at the museum. Actually in Paris, period. I got videos of me in Paris on my page. And some on my Instagram. It's dope though. It's a the strip club that's tripped to Houston. Well, I heard Houston is a good place where you want to go to those type of places. All right, so deliver the material. Let's get this thing over here.
Ready, go.
Oh, you didn't go to the museum? You went in the same time I went, because I went to Paris around that time too. Well, yeah, I think it was 2019. It was. Yep, same time. Dang, you been in there around the same time I went. Wow, that's dope. Now that's dope. Wow. So tell me this. What I went Paris. I went to Paris around, I think it was in June. it was June or July. I think it was June, because I took my ex to her. She had got her master's degree in business. Her business degree and her master's degree in business. And I took her to a trip there to Europe, to Paris. After she like a few days after she graduated. Hold on. Yeah, it was real cheap when I ain't paid that much either. I didn't pay that much either. But now it's high now. A little bit, just a little bit. Oh yeah, she did. She did at the time, you know. Yeah, they do got baddies there. Like I said, I was getting flirt with a baddie there, and in Barcelona too. Yeah, yep. That's about the price. That's the price I paid for my Japan ticket, and I had to cancel it when COVID happened. I had to cancel it. I was mad. I paid for my Japan ticket, a full-page Japan ticket, for a whole week, for $675. That's how much my ticket was to Japan. I made a deal. I had a deal at that time. I'm so mad that I had to cancel it. I'm gonna start doing solo traveling. I have not fun. That's what I really want to do. I really want to do solo traveling too, or at least take a, you know, like a bros trip. That'd be dope too. You have your your homeboys day, like, you know.
Mid, tell me this is what you need.
I was in the Vietnamese in April in 2020 and supposed to lay over in China. Oh man, you probably had the best time with that layover. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you went out and explored.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
I just want to reach to an Asian company, Asian country, period. Just want to travel either one. But Japan is my top tier. It's always been my top tier. I'm not going to sleep on it.
Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gear's that smaller a bastard to make.
Yeah, COVID messed me up. It messed my ticket up. I was supposed to go to Japan for my birthday in 2020. And I had to cancel it. I had to cancel because they ain't had no vaccines or anything at the time. And they were saying that if you wasn't vaccinated and all stuff, like, well, they ain't got no vaccine ready in order for me to go. So like, how is it even possible? Okay,
You know what? I don't want to know.
okay, green pistol V. Okay, so what we got? But oh, you went to Thailand? I always wanted to go to Thailand. That's one of my tiers. That's one of my tiers. That's what I was talking about. That's why I was talking about green pistol V. I was telling them I wanted to go to Thailand. Dang, that's dope. Well, that's the thing. They didn't give me my money back. They refunded. They refunded my money back as a credit. They didn't give me my money back, but they refunded it as a credit. So I gotta use that same airline in order for me to use that credit. So I still have the credit for me to go there though.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
Whoa, 2 weeks? Oh, he was enjoying that.
set of scales.
2 weeks? Thailand, 2 weeks?
We remember.
We saved it,
Or
just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
right, exactly. I'm just trying to find out that elsewhere where the fly at.
Assembling.
I know I want to be out of country. Definitely that for a fact. I don't want to be flying all around the US, you know, in the US. I don't want to do that. That's boring. Nobody don't fly in the US no more. We go out of country now.
I found it.
Yeah, it is cheap there. That's the reason why I don't want to go over there. It's just expensive to get there. But it's like your money over there is rich when you get there. US money is rich when you get there. That's why I always wanted to go there. I always wanted to go there. I heard that like you can buy a 5-star meal for like $5, almost like $3 or $5. Like a hotel, you can get a hotel dirt cheap there, maybe like $20 or $50 for a 5-star hotel, just for maybe almost a week. Oh, I want to go to Tumbling. Oh yeah. You naming some good places. You got some taste. You got some taste. You naming some really good places. Dang. And another place that's cheap is I think Singapore. Singapore and yeah, and the Viennese. The Viennese is definitely cheap. Like you said, Viennese is cheap. You said that's really cheap. I heard the Viennese is definitely cheap there. Or Vietnam. I'm saying Viennese, Vietnam.
Well, did they have it?
Super far. That's probably like that's like an 18-hour ride, plane ride, or maybe more than that. Maybe like 21 hours. I think it's like 18 or 21 hours.
You're a genius.
She's 20.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own.
Yeah, that's what they said my Japan flight was going to be, like 20 hours. They said I was going to lose. Basically, you losing a day. You're losing a day. That's why I always plan for a whole week if I go somewhere like that. I plan a whole week so I can make up for that day, but pay for the hotel when I get there. But I would just reserve it, you know, like a day ahead.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, to make you feel comfortable and make you forget about all that stuff. Like, hey, I'm just in, you know, feel relaxed. That works. Hey, that works. You gotta do what you gotta do just to keep yourself relaxed on the plane for 20 hours. I just, when I went to Paris, I just like, when I went to Europe, I just drunk a lot of, I had a lot of drinks on the plane, and I just knocked myself out. So forget that. It just get funny. I took an edible one time in my life. I would never do it again. Never again. I took one when I was in Canada, and I would never do it again. I don't like that feeling. I'd rather be drunk.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
Yeah, because when you drunk, you automatically fall asleep. You kind of black out a little bit. You kind of just black out a little bit, and then you kind of just be sleeping all day. You'll be hungry a little bit, but you know the plane, they're gonna serve you food. They're gonna serve you lunch, dinner, because you're gonna be on 24 flight, a 20-something hour flight. They're gonna serve you lunch, dinner, and breakfast. So the thing is that you're gonna eat while you're on a flight anyway.
My dad always said that it's
And you know what's so crazy though? And you get the flight where it has the seat that you can lay down and relax. I seen that on the first class flights. I forgot the name of it.
not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
All the ones that it do.
Right. When this is over,
Dang.
take all my mithril
Man.
engines and sling them over the edge.
As long as it gets the job done, like, hey. Yeah, them seats are real expensive. I actually had those seats for my Japan flight when I had to cancel it. I caught a real deal. I literally paid $675 for my Japan flight, and I had those type of seats. I had those exclusive seats that you could sleep and you could you could kick your feet up. I'm so mad, and it was by Delta. It was Delta actually. No, my bad. United. My bad. I think it's yeah, United. My bad, United. Not Delta, United. Which is a good freaking air flight. Yeah, that was a real deal. That's why I'm so mad about it. That's why every time I think about it, I be mad. I'm like, why the heck COVID happened? COVID ruined my freaking top tier flight. I was gonna go there on my birthday with good seats, first class seats that I can relax and kick and sleep. And then, you know, I had a good hotel was gonna be ready for me and everything. I had to cancel that too.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt,
I was so mad.
to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
COVID killed everything. COVID killed everything.
Dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive?
It killed everything. Sometimes I be like, man, it's all good though. But it's not, no, I ain't gonna say it's all good because I'm mad because tickets are now like $1,000, $1,200 just to go to Japan. Yeah, Japan is lit. And then on top of that, I had a friend that lives in Japan. I have a friend that lives in Japan that I met in Canada when I was in Canada. They live in Japan. They was going to show me around, like show me like the bars and all that stuff. It was a female friend of mine's. She was going to show me like all the bars and all that stuff and like where you could buy, you know. She told me I could stay, you know, at her place. You know, you don't gotta buy a hotel. And I'm like, oh, dang. I'm like, dang, okay, cool. Probably show me the baddies too. Yeah, he liked them baddies. I give it to him. That's my boy. He loves them baddies. Can't take that from him.
Tim, I was wondering if you could help me. It depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers. All the work we do is not easy.
Shoot, he loves those baddies.
I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation. Why this one? Because
there's nothing wrong with that. I agree.
racks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that.
Yeah, I love newsfront experience. I like going to historical events, like in historical places, like in different countries. I like to learn the culture and all that stuff, or try to reinvent something, like invent something like that happened in maybe in the 90s that I missed, and I'm like, let me go to this place that happened in the 90s. I heard it was dope, and then visit there and all that. Or what they call you visit the wonders, the top wonders. I forgot the something wonders. I like visit those type of things in different countries and tasting out food and stuff like that. He said, "Well, baddies are important." Oh man. the war museums in Paris was fire. I need to see that. I went to the biggest museum, but I need to go to the war museum. That'll seem dope. I wanted to go to that big in Paris. I wanted to go to that big garden, that big palace where the king used to be at. The prince, I mean. The prince that was in Paris. That big palace. There was like the palaces have a maze of grass, walls, and stuff like that. I forgot the name of it.
Please, just sit. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
I say the history is going back, and then I say green. You can get baddies here. No, not out in Frederick.
Just like the man who saved my life.
Oh man.
Who would that be? Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
Those baddies, right, Star? Those baddies.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Emma. It sounds like you're under no illusions.
Amsterdam is I always wanted to go to Amsterdam. I heard a lot of people go there too. Amsterdam in Europe.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
I always wanted to go to Amsterdam. I heard it's fun there a bit.
Far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings.
A lot of legal stuff too. A lot of illegal stuff is legal there.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook.
Oh, the fest. Yeah, they in Frederick, Maryland. Yeah, they got the great fair and all that. I go there every year. I probably go there this in a couple of weeks when it starts.
Because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He went to this federal court, this festival called Milkshake and said he did. Oh man, I was like you most.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as drugs.
Oh man, y'all. The baddies fair.
Impress me.
Oh man. All right, so.
Come on.
Man, wow. Shoot. All these side missions they got me doing.
Perhaps your member really is ready. Maybe not.
Someone screaming their lungs. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Shoot, that's what we need. That's what we all need. We all need baddies. If Twitch can give me some baddies on here, we'll be all good. You know what? Yes, we do. I agree. I gotta figure out how to do that parry. Nice. Cheddar. Oh man.
You. Gone. Of course.
Whoa.
Scouts really are a rare breed.
Whoa.
Back to Northreach it is then.
We want to calm down with the content a little bit, just a little bit. That's why, yeah. Just a little bit. We're just gonna calm down a little, chat a little bit.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
You might have to direct message him with the information of that. It's all good. It's good, you know. I just don't want my platforms to get the wrong idea. We don't want to get the wrong idea here. we gamers. Just remember that. We stick to the objectives with this. We gamers.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction,
but I do want to mention this though. I would like to have a co-host as a baddie that actually join my channel, and you know they could actually get on webcam. We can do collabs with, you know, with my co-host and everything. That would be a dope idea. I always wanted to make episodes of like events and collabs with people, but that would be dope though. So Green Pistol V, you actually gave me an idea. That'll be a dope idea because women just more, you know, brings more viewers. So that'll be a good idea actually.
we'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, just have a co-host that's a actual baddie, and yeah, brings attention to everything. Yeah, that'll, you know, that'll make the channel boom. Be right back. I'm gonna check out what he said. Hey, it's worth a check. How easy is the collab? It's hard. To me, it's hard because I have female friends that's very attractive, but they just don't want to jump on the camera. They don't want to jump in the camera and make a event with me. You know, like a co. They don't want to be a co-host. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to help her because like you can make money doing this as well. You know, you get your own fan base and you make money as well. But it's just, but I have a definitely idea. Actually, a friend of mine's that she plays Call of Duty. She's a real cool friend of mine. She actually did a co-host with me, and it was like, it actually by her being on my collabing with me on my stream, she actually brought a lot of views for me just by her being a female, and that she played Call of Duty, and they seen how good that she plays Call of Duty. That's why I was like, that would be cool. That's why I said, like, it's true. If it's I'm gonna state this out here right here and live right now. If there's any females that's viewing my channel right now, you know, if you want to collab with me and you want to get your page up, hey, you could be my co-host and everything. That'd be cool. We could come out ideas and make a team and, you know, get more people in the community. I'm all for it. You know, just you know, add me on my Discord or about, you know, or send me a message. There you go. I'm putting it out there.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting.
Oh, the video game bars and I need to check them out. I heard this one is in the casino, near the casino. It's a video game bar that's near the casino, near the Horseshoe Casino. I ain't never checked out. My buddy told me about it. I need to find out some good people that would stream, you know.
One more chance.
We got a new one out North Avenue. For real? Wow.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
That's dope. Oh, the one about the casino, yeah. I heard this one is near the casino, but I never been there. I just heard people been there. They said they actually have consoles there. Like they actually had like Nintendo 64, PlayStation, and all that, Super Nintendo. They got actually consoles there too. Yeah, I used to go there a lot. But I was like, you know what? But I need to check this game bar though. That's dope. That sounds dope. I never went to a real game bar. Only thing I went to is like Main Event. Only thing I went to is something like Main Event in round 1 in Towson.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that. I will sit.
That's the I ain't gonna say that's the weak ones. I want to go to a like a one that's like how you could say like locally like. Oh yeah, the laser tag there. Yeah, I went to the Main Event that was in Delaware, so I'm a little closer to Delaware. It was though. I had a good time there. Did I beat that or hold on? No. Yeah, I did beat that. All right, so we'll do the other one. I went on a week date to round 1. For real? Oh my God, you went on a date too. That's crazy. I went on a date on round 1 too. That's how I found out about it, because the girl told me about it, and I just say like this. She was a gamer, but it was just that the fact that she wasn't my type. I'm not going to sit there and lie. She wasn't my type, but she was a real good friend though. I was just, you know, she was a very good friend. But I was just like, you know, she just wasn't my type. But it was just, you know, I had to cut that short. But you know, but I had a good time there though. I wouldn't mind going there with her. She's a very good gamer. But we were just, you know, she just wasn't my type of, you know. Sometimes it be like that. What? That's crazy. I just stopped being social. That's just crazy. That would make me feel awkward. I'd be like, dang, like how I'm going. I mean, like you're not even saying anything or anything like that. You're not trying to socialize. What's going on? You know. At least try to talk to me as a friend if you don't like me or something. The case might be, whatever the case. You know. I was like 1 hour wait to the bowl. Me driving to drop her off got mad awkward. Wow. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that happened, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, so you traveled all the way from east to west, basically. East or west, basically. Basically. Yeah, that was a ride. That was a ride.
An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive.
Ish. I hate when I go on a date and I feel like I just wasted my, you know, I wasted my time with that person. I drove all the way here and then, you know, I can't do that. That's why it's good to observe, like, at least get y'all, you know, get acquainted on a webcam or something like that. You know, something like that or whatever the case might be. Just to, you know, to make sure that I'm okay, you know, it's unpresentable to you, you know, whatever the case might be.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. And the founding of
Oh, where you get stood up? Trust me, I got stood up. Man, you ain't the only one. I got stood up. Hey, don't feel alone. I got stood up plenty of times too. I got stood up plenty of times too. Trust me, I know. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know it. Dang, it felt like a Friday to me. Cause I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm enjoying the topic. That's dope that we all enjoying the topic. This is dope. It felt like a Friday to me. This should have been my Friday.
It's a pity only they are still with us. It's true that those most
Tried driving to North Virginia and then the person didn't answer the phone. Oh shoot! You get all the way there and they don't answer the phone.
What do you mean? It is better.
Wow. Wow. Holy freaking crap. That ain't right. I will be peeved off. That's one thing I have not done. I have not been stirred up to the point that where I went somewhere and then the person didn't like come out, or it wasn't them or whatever the case might be. Like they just disappeared. They just like I didn't hear from them, and I just came all the way from that drive for nothing. Real far. But dang, that's crazy. Dang. That is crazy. Jeez. I mean, nowadays dating is hard anyway. Like, literally, like just to think about it, dating is hard anyway. Everybody's picky about something, and you know, people have preference. They expect you to have this and that, and they want you to be the richest guy in the world in order for you to date. Every woman wants you to be the richest guy in the world. You know, you wasn't born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Like, what can I do? I mean, I can't get the goodest job in LA. They don't work like that in life. Yes, you could strive hard to get it, but it's going to take time. Rome wasn't built in one day, you know.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha.
I'd rather been, hold on, let's say, I'd rather been catfished. At least I got someone in person to be mad at. Facts, I just got out 7 months of a relationship and I'm over it.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
I got catfish. I got catfish before.
It has long been the custom for the children.
I got catfish before.
Presented with certain keepsakes.
I've been single for 3 years. I've been single for 3 years.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands.
I've been single for 3 years. I've just been been chilling. I just been chilling back when it came to women. I just been really chilling.
He had intended to claim the hearthstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
See.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish.
Yeah, I just been chilling with women. Just, you know, the last person I've been with, like I said, my ex, She was a good person. It's just that she had her, you know, we had disagreements. So I just had a, you know, we just had a disagreement. But you know, I believe that I will find someone that's suitable for me, and you know, and all that stuff. Hopefully, you know, somebody suitable.
Thank you. Lady Godfather.
You know.
What else?
Oh, don't feel bad. I got catfished by a transsexual too. But I didn't do anything to the person. I got catfished by a transsexual, and they looked it just like a woman. Don't feel bad, my brother. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad. I got catfished by a transsexual too, so it's common. It's common. Trust me, it's common. It's common. It's common. I got fooled by a transsexual too.
Yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
What? Wow. I found. You know how I found out that I got catfished by a transsexual? When what happened was that I invited him over to my place. We played some video games. And then I showed them my sneaker collection, because they like the sneakers, because that was one big deal thing that they liked about sneakers. Looked it like a female, talked like a female, walked like a female. Everything was looked it like a female. When after the end of the day, I gave them a hug, and you know, I gave them a hug. Then they went back. You know, they drove back home. The crazy thing about it is that they disappeared for like 6 months. They disappeared. They didn't. I asked them, like, you know, when the next time I'm gonna see them, and they disappeared like for 6 months. After that 6 months that I got in contact with them, I was like, they came out and told me, saying they did. Did you know that I'm a transsexual? I was like, what? Like, yeah. I didn't know that. I would have even been here, you know, talking to you. The case might be. Yep. They didn't even let me know there was a transsexual till that time. I was like, that, like, he was like, I thought I told you. I was like, no, you never told me anything. If I knew that, I would not even been talking to you, you know, period, trying to message you. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, though, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. But it's hard because in a dating scene, you got to watch out for that type of stuff, because nowadays that it's like transsexuals don't even let you know they're transsexual. They just say that on their profile they're female or something like that, if you were on a dating site or something like that. Or they just stick their thing on their ID as a female. It's just a lot with it. That's why I said I've been chilling with the date game and all that stuff. I don't want to go through all those problems. Those problems at all. What? Whoa. That something like that would happen to me, I would be fighting. Not to put violence in this channel. Not to put violence in the channel. I will be fighting. We will be fighting. We will be squadding up, like if something like that got escalated. Wow. Oh yeah, you was deceived. Wow. You was deceived. They should have let you know. Oh man, I'm sorry that happened. That's crazy. Like I said, I'm not a judgmental person, bro. Like I said, crap happens. It happens. You know. That'd make me mad, of course. Dang, that bird hit the heck out of me. Okay. You do that. Oh man. Yeah. But you know, that wasn't your desire or whatever the case might be. It happens. You know. You know, it can't be reversed. It happened, but god dang. Dang. This Griffin do not want to die. That thing was hard. Huh. Oh man, pushed me over, and like I said, that's crazy. And it was hunting until it wasn't, and crap was booing. No, I can't get. No, it can get worse. Shoot, well, at least you got out of there. You know, it didn't get no serious or whatever the case might be or whatever and everything. But that's just, you know, crazy how things happen like that. But like I said, this ain't one thing. I would say this though. I don't got nothing against transsexuals. I'll state this on my channel. I don't got nothing against transsexuals or bisexuals or you know, gay people, period. Nothing like that. I don't got nothing against that. It's just that as long as you don't do nothing with me, nothing to me, I'm not with that. I love women. Anything, you know, I love women, and that's it. That's all to it. And everything. As long as they don't do nothing to me, as long as they don't look at me as a fresh meat or anything, I'm good. But yes. Yes, it's crazy out here, but
Thank the founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
That's correct. That is absolutely correct. Now, it's not for everyone, you know. Not for everyone, you know.
This radiant master, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, Lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godolphin, the laboratory is ready.
Thank you, sir. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me.
All right.
The stone cut and
There's still one of these little mini missions. I think it's a couple more that I got. I'm just trying to do these little mini missions before I do the main story.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than gold.
What's up, Star?
Or even ruby. It symbolizes a
I think he really went on that that site that you gave him. The Chatterbait? Oh man, he really went on that site. That's dope. He's looking for that baddie. He's looking for that Betty.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Oh, come on, Nightbot, don't do that. I hate when Nightbot do that. Sorry about that, fat boy, fat man.
But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would
Yeah, he's. Oh, sorry, Star.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast.
Dang. Yeah, he probably did. He's probably living local right now. He's like, man, this is like a candy shop. His hands are full. His hands are full right now. He's like, man, I'm full right now. I'm busy. If his mother probably called him on the phone, he's like, I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm busy. He'll be back.
I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn my father, but it was too late. When word
He's like a kid in a candy shop. He's like Quagmire off of Family Guy. Giggity giggity everywhere.
Yet my duty to the father wasn't complete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Oh man,
Were alive and well.
Lady Goditha.
that's dope. That's funny.
All the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
You want an attention star?
Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
God dang. Let's see, is it out there right here?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying.
Oh, yeah. I remember the old pervert on that show. The old guy. His name, what's his name? Mr. Herbert? Mr. Herbert. I looked at, it's a video. I seen it. I was watching all the clips of Mr. Herbert on Family Guy on YouTube. They show all the funny things that he said. It was so freaking funny. That is so freaking funny.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's hell is enshrined there. It has been
Oh man,
since the day we recovered.
that's funny. That show is too funny.
I prithee claim it.
Herbert the pervert. Basically, yeah. Herbert the pervert. Oh man.
Come on, boy. He's waiting.
Okay, where's that at? That is not right there. Dang, there's so many greens. I'm trying to get rid of all the green missions. Oh yeah, most definitely. It's always been better. It was before American Dad. I remember Family Guy first came out. Oh yeah, most definitely. It's always going to be funny. I used to love Family Guy. I remember they tried to ban it. Herbert the pervert.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough? Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. But truly king.
The dude that made Family Guy is a genius in jokes.
Perhaps these plans would have helped. Knowing he was with us. Get him! Over here!
Really successful. It went really successful. It was just so funny. Like, the humor of that show was just so freaking funny.
Good God. Fly, Ambrosia. It's just like that.
There we go. I love Peter and the chicken fight. Oh yeah. That is a funny fight. They had so many freaking like sequels of that fight. Like when he meet him again, like you again. That was funny. That was too funny.
It wasn't until that moment escape that I realized I had never felt I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Oh my god, just laugh. That show was too funny.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
I'm surprised they didn't make a Quagmire show. They made a Cleveland show. They made a well, they didn't make a Joe show because the wheelchair, but
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
I'm surprised they didn't make a Quagmire show. Oh yeah, Robot Chicken. I remember Robot Chicken.
We all have Clive.
I actually missed that, dude. They don't even come on no more, do it? I don't think it come on no more.
Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens. I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. You might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
It stopped in it, but it had a lot of seasons. At least they had a lot of seasons. You know, I'm gonna tell you something dope. Let me tell you something dope. My favorite show is not real like funny with profanity or anything like that. But my favorite show that I think is so dope when you're drinking, when you're under some type of sussiment, watch the regular show. Watch the regular show. And just have like a good drink or whatever the case might be, like, you know, like a good drink or whatever your sustenance that keeps you, you know, chill. That show is so funny. It's so cool and so funny and cool at the same time. When you have like a couple of drinks and all that. Oh, the regular show. It used to come on Cartoon Network. It used to come on Cartoon Network, but but you can watch it on Hulu now. You can watch it on Hulu now, but they don't make new episodes for it either. But that show is actually funny. Okay. The regular show. That show is funny. The funny thing about that show, it has subliminal messages on it. The subliminal message about that show is that they are always under a sussiment. They always high. Under high, like they smoke every day. But they don't show it because it's the show is for kids, but they don't show it. But that's the subliminal message of the show. Yeah, watch that show. It is so dope when you watch that show when you drunk or you high or whatever the case might be. That show is funny. That show is funny. That show is so funny. Just have like a couple of beers or coolers or your favorite alcohol drink and watch that show. That show is so funny when you're under suspense. It's so funny. It might be with both. Hey, that'll do it. If that works, it'll do it. Shit.
Something troubling you. No more than usual. It's just that this baby will be coming soon. I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she like that.
I don't smoke, but I drink once in a full blue moon. Just like I got actually a little mini bar in my dining room. I drink once in a full blue moon, but
The problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
sometimes I drink a cooler here and there. I don't drink as heavy. I just drink just like a cooler here and there. But if I drink, I,
Just might be.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
Exactly what we're making.
Shoot, that'll work too. That Sesame to work. Why watching that show? Any Sesame that you watch, that show is just. If you just relax, you got your little beer or whatever the case may be, that show goes perfect with any Sesame. I'm more of a my favorite drink was I like to taste a lot of things. I just don't like light liquor. I hate white liquor. I hate light liquor. I cannot do light liquor. I only can do dark. I like dark liquor, so I drink Henny. I drink Henny or I drink a lot of fruity drinks. I just like to mix it together.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Like pina coladas and stuff like that. I like tequila because that's like brown. That's more of brown liquor. Tequila is like more of brown. It's like a mixture of both to me. But I do not like light liquor. I cannot. I'm a former bartender. Okay. Oh, so you know much about it. I get Henny and Remedy. It's mainly white. I thought it was like a gold. Maybe the tequila I had, I thought it was like gold, but okay. So it is white. Okay. Like a gold or brownish like. But okay. Tequila's go on. I agree. Yeah, I stay away from white liquor in general. But I have drunk tequila before. But mixed with something. If it's white liquor, it gotta be mixed with something. I can't like taste. I don't like the taste of white light liquor. I mean, I do not like the taste of white liquor. It's like you drinking alcohol off a really like alcohol that you put on your arm or whatever, just to get rid of to kill germs or whatever. Tequilas and margaritas. Yeah, so I had margaritas. So I was drinking white liquor at the time. I figured so. Because I had a lot of margaritas before. Y'all made me want. You making me want to get a drink right now. And put a drink in a cup right now. Oops. Oh dang, that sound good. Spicy peach. That sounds good. I ain't gonna do it today. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Friday. I'll wait till Friday. I pick a game out, and then you know everybody come in the you know in the lobby. Good time.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, then I'm your man.
Start the party.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I got a couple of things. I even got some imported stuff too. I got some stuff that I brought over when I came from Barcelona and from Europe. I still got it at my bar right now. I never opened it. And then I got some stuff from Mexico that my ex had gave me, and I still have.
We'll see. Thank you.
Drink stream. That's a good one. Actually, that'll be dope. I should have like a midnight event of a drink stream where you come in, you just drink, and we could all talk. We could talk about everything, like how we had these conversations just now. Now that'd be dope. Good idea. That's a good idea. Dang, where is... Nope, not here. Not here. I'm gonna be at the Horseshoe Friday, hopefully run a stack at the tables. Maybe find a baddie for my old boy. He was like, bring him right here, reel right here. Shoot, wouldn't be surprised you see him there. He's gonna be there like, wait a minute, even though y'all right, like, wait a minute, I'm familiar with. He said baddie all the time. Is you Green Pistol V? Like, yeah, that's me. That is me. I knew it was you.
Can I help you with something?
That'd be funny.
To sell silver chocobo feathers with you.
And dope at the same time.
Dealing fruit, not fancies.
But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Like, yeah, that is me. Yeah, I'm looking for the baddies. I'm right here looking for the baddies. Where are they? Oh, man. Good guy, good heart. Good guy, good heart. I get him a drink for that. Oh yeah, he's gonna be around. He's gonna be around getting those back. He's not gonna hold nothing. I'm pretty sure of it. He's not gonna hold nothing. He's not gonna hold nothing. He's gonna be talking. He's gonna talk to everybody. Everybody that come in that casino.
That's the case. Rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Oh man. Wow. I've been there at 4 a.m. and still bag numbers. Wow. Dang. I think the latest I've been to the Horseshoe is probably like, probably around that time, like 3 o'clock. I've been to the Horseshoe. What you like? What you like better? Do you like the horseshoe or do you like the live casino? I like the live casino actually better though. I love the live casino. The live casino dope. For better vibes, for live for better gambling. Yeah. I like the live casino. Horseshoes for women and cheap drinks. Yeah, just if you want to get drunk there, go to the horseshoe. Just because it's affordable, and then everybody on that type of time, like they say. Dang, what the dude, Ray? Whoa. Dang, lucky you. Shoot. I can't do none of that. Wow. Dang.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Wow. Jeez. Dang. I never did that. Wow. Shoot. Wow. I went there for drinks. I went there for one time just to go on a date, to meet someone there, and oh wow.
Perhaps it still is.
Dang. Sure, you had a good time though.
I don't hear anything.
Hold on, let me check something just in case. Here. See if anything hidden. Oh wow. You the man. Shoot.
I'll be damned.
Oh wow. Wow. Dang. Shoot. Yeah, you had your adventures there, definitely.
It's all right. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Fun time, fun, safe time. Yeah, definitely play it safe. Don't want to, the world is dangerous. It's crap out here. It's unsafe. Yeah, so definitely play it safe. Safe in the Wraith. I think when the last time I went to the casino, true. Last time I went to the casino was like I was on a date and the girl she was so drunk and she was just blabbing out loud, and it went wrong because she was just thinking that I was she was thinking I was trying to tell her what to do. I wasn't trying to tell her what to do. I was just giving her suggestions on what slots machines she should play. That's all. And she was going crazy. She was out loud and yelling out loud, and it was just crazy. I was like, it was embarrassing. Yeah, it's a family channel. Yeah, we want to be careful with this. We want to be really careful. You know, it's definitely a family channel. It is. It's pet friendly, kid friendly, everything.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there has been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is...
Yeah, because I don't want to scare viewers away. I don't want to scare them away. Like, wait a minute. Wait, y'all was talking about that? Whoa. Really? The subject is... No, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. You know, at the same time, it's not what you think. It's not what you think, but it's you know, I will have like I said, I think on Friday nights I will have a thing called, like, you just gave me an idea. I would have a thing called drink night. Yeah, it would be like a drink chat. I play a nice game. I play a game that's like slow, so it's not too much, and then it'll be a drink chat, and then everybody can come in. Bring your friends in. Bring all your friends in, and we all, you know, it's just be a dope moment. Be a dope moment. That'd be cool. Speaker, that was okay. Is that here or there? Bring the baddies, oh boy. You know who's gonna bring the baddie. You already know Green Pistol was gonna bring the baddies. He's gonna bring the baddies. He's gonna bring them in. He already know. He already know his job. He's gonna bring the baddies in. And there you go.
My lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Okay, you can bring the drinks. Hey, there you go. There you go.
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean...
Yeah, that'd be dope, though.
To let him know that
It could be like, you could talk about subjects, games. Shoot, you know what? I might just put the regular show. I might host a regular show on here if I'm allowed to do it. I'll probably put like the regular show, like an episode or something like that, and while everybody under their sustenance or something, talking about a topic.
Fancy a switch off. I'm thirsty. I could be convinced.
Yeah, that'd be dope. That's a dope idea.
Celebrating. I'm gonna be a
Have you ever used the app to meet?
Might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Has you ever used the app Meet Me? Yeah, I have used that. I had used that app before. Meet Me.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told
For
me
real?
she was with a
I didn't know that. Do they stream like gaming contents? Or they just don't Some probably do that, but they don't go above and beyond. Oh, they just do whatever. Well, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. I mean, I have streamed on like one of those social dating apps before, and I had people come in there, but sometimes it just be dead. Where they going in there? I don't know. They don't give me the chance in the world. I just gave up. It's not really for game. Yeah, of course. I know. I figured it ain't for gaming. I just figured if anybody was playing a game on there, you know, just using that for their advantage.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
But that ain't a bad idea though. Just have a group of people with, you know, that type of app or whatever. But I multi-stream, so I could probably manage to stream that and do this at the same time.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Actually, I have a Discord. If I had a lot of people in my Discord, I could do these type of events on my Discord too. But you know, a lot of people don't know. Some people don't know how to access the Discord. They're not used to Discord. But Discord is definitely for that. You could have people that actually stream. They could stream and jump on the camera at the same time, like at 4 at once, 5 at once, 6 at once, 10 at once, all in the same time and all in the same room.
To Jill's rescue.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means, when the time comes,
I get your room.
Okay.
Your sword.
They had some drinks. They drinking on the game.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
They pre-gaming for Friday.
Thanks.
Yeah. They is pre-gaming for Friday. Shoot. Yeah, I'm definitely doing. I already got my little ball, so I'm like, yeah, get that ready and just play a little smooth game. You know, that'd be dope. I gotta figure out. I'm just have to think of what game I'm gonna play. While everybody in the chat, just tell everybody, you know, get whoever you know that join in. Hey, it's all good. You know, it's all good. Bring anybody that can, you know, that you feel that can drain in the chat, and tell Green, Green Pistol to bring those baddies. Henny and the pineapple. Haha. Good taste. Man. Yes, sir. Let's see, what do we got here? I think this is the last one that's in this facility. Taking an awfully a mighty long time. Oh, Henny and lemonade. I never had. I don't think I had it with lemonade. But that sounds real good. Sure, I would try to do it with pink lemonade and Henny. I wonder how that tastes.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Pink lemonade Henny.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Hey, share all, you know, share those stories. You know, I'm pretty sure that, you know, everybody will like to hear it. That'd be dope.
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised.
Yeah, I've always been a big, I always loved pink lemonade. Pink lemonade is just, I'd rather take pink lemonade over lemonade. I love pink lemonade.
It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king. I can't imagine. I lost so many.
Oh, dang. There be some wild stuff happening at this horseshoe. There was some wild stuff happening at this horseshoe. It'd be some wild stuff happening at the horseshoe. I think I went down there. I seen a fight down there one time. I think the last time I went there. I think it was, yeah, the last time I've been there. I think I seen a fight there. Actually.
Allow me to travel to Ash.
There'd be a lot of stuff that happened there. Well, sometimes when I used to go to New York. I used to go to New York every weekend because my ex, she was from New York. She lived in New York, so we always did. You know, we had a long distance relationship at the time, and I used to go to like the clubs up there and everything. I had a good time up there too. Heck of a good time. I'll tell you those stories too. I'll tell you my stories there. And
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
let's see. Dang, even a thing got some more to do. Okay, what we got here? Wait for it. See, join the version comparative. So it's here. Oops. Oh, in Pittsburgh, that's crazy because my uncle, he lives like 30 minutes from Pittsburgh. I gotta I've never been to Pittsburgh, but I've been to Atlantic City. I've definitely been to Atlantic City. I love Atlantic City. But yeah, I heard Pittsburgh is actually fun too. It's a little nice drinking spots up there and all that. AC is dope. AC is dope. I love AC. I have a my cousin lives in AC. I don't even know why. I be every time telling myself like, why did I don't go up there and visit her, because I like going up there all the time.
Thanks, Gal.
I think it's over this bridge, is it? Yep, we gotta go around. Oh, they give you free rooms? Oh, man.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's hard. Wow. That's crazy. Ever since I've been in Florida, I've never been to Miami. I probably did when I was little, but I can't really remember if I was in that radius. But I never been in Miami in the present time as it is now. And it's crazy because my cousin lives in Miami. I have a cousin that lives in Miami. They always try to get me to move down there. Yeah, I heard it got overpriced too.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of.
Because Florida used to be cheap at back in the 90s that I remember, but it's not no more because everybody want to be down there and have fun now. It's like a party city now. Too much of a party city. Yeah. Yeah, Baltimore has a bad reputation, but it has a bad reputation. It's just that it's just it has a bad reputation, but it's just how I can say about it is just that, well, like I said, I was born and raised in Baltimore. The only thing I can say about it is just that, like, you know, hey, just don't be too Baltimore. Oh, those roads.
This must be the place.
Spoilers. Yeah. I had to get away from the city. I lived it all, like, literally the majority of my life, and like I said, born and raised in Baltimore. It was just like, I got tired of it. Then it was getting worse. I seen it was getting worse. I seen that so many people that I grew up with, they are either locked up or dead. I didn't, like I said, I didn't have a silver spoon in my life. I lived in, you know, those neighborhoods. I used to live in Park Heights. Actually, I was born and raised in Park Heights, actually. Like, I lived in the worst, you know, and I didn't have that cool and smooth life, and it just, I just wanted better for myself. I was getting tired of that type of style and mentality and all that stuff. Yep. Actually, I think I went to the same school. I went to Northwestern High School. We probably was in, because I think he's the same age as me, I think. Yeah, I think he went to, I think he went to Northwestern. Yep. That's crazy. That's why when they say, they're like, wait a minute, the mayor, because he looked familiar. I'm like, I've seen him before. Gotcha. Raining, I stabbed him in his back.
Not done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Be amazed. I always wanted to go to Renderstown High. I always wanted to go to that school. Now I think about it, Renderstown. I just wasn't that district though. Where's it at? I was like, video games back then. Actually, oh yeah, I remember Unreal Tournament and Quake. Yeah, the old one, Metal Gear Solid. I never actually, I remember it, but I actually never, like, I remember people playing, and there used to be a thing back then. It actually used to be a good online game on computers.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Metal Gear Solid, definitely remember that, especially my PlayStation eras and back in the 90s.
Yes.
I remember when Metal Gear first came out. I was in Florida when it came out, and the guy was playing it. I was like, the guy, the house I was at, the guy was playing it. I like, this game is dope. But at the time, it looked so complicated for me because I was like, I wouldn't understand how to play it.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all
Shoot, in around 2000 and I think 2002 and 2003. My grandmother had bought me a computer around 2001, and I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 right on the computer on PC, and I had a mod that that I put it on my computer that you can play Grand Theft Auto online, online. I was basically playing Grand Theft Auto 3 online before there was Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 online. Oh yeah, you was putting in time.
Why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. Blaming yourself won't bring them back. One of their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 online online. It was a mod that I installed on it. That way I can the site that I was downloading it, and then my cousin was trying. Even my cousin, he was like, he was like, how in the world are you playing Grand? He was like, you playing Grand Theft Auto online? Like, what in the world? Like, yeah, I had to show him it.
These records would have been buried for all eternity. Were it not for you.
Wow. Back then we had the World Cyber Games. I'm almost qualified for the U.S. team and went to the quarterfinals. Me and my clan. Oh, for real? Dang. Well, that's hard. You got some history. You got some history. So you was a PC gamer for a while too. Yeah. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I like PC game. I always liked the PC gaming. I be telling people with consoles, I'm like, man, you better get on PC. Like, you can't go nothing wrong with it. You could do anything with PC. You can play emulators. You can play, you know, it's a lot of stuff that you can do with PC. Neverwinter Nights was my game. I remember that game. I heard of that game before. Neverwinter Nights. No, but I know what you're talking about. I never played it before. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. And they like one of those real traditional PC games too that you just mentioned. They my games too, and The Sims. Oh yeah, The Sims, the old Sims. I remember the old Sims. I remember the one that came out in 90. I think it was in 95, 96, or 94 or something like that. I used to play that while I was in school actually. Someone had installed The Sims on the computer in school. Oh, they had a mod where they showed them naked and then wow. I heard about Sims that did that, so that might be the Sims that you're talking about. That they have a mod that does that. In 8th grade. Wow. That's funny.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, she goes speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Yeah, they came with that. You ever play Grand or you I know you probably played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right? Did you remember the controversy about the hot coffee? The hot coffee thing that they edited out the game?
To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. We still need her. How to do that?
That was like a big thing back in the day when Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out. It was like a hot coffee. It's called the mission called Hot Coffee. And what it is that you can get a girlfriend in the game. You could actually do interact with them.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord coming.
Yeah, but on San Andreas you could actually have a girlfriend. This mission was called it was a special mini game that you can do called Hot Coffee, and you can have a girlfriend. You can go in the house and they actually show you naked, and it was a mini game that you could actually have sex with them. Like, it was crazy. It's called Hot Coffee. If you look it up online, you'll see more about it. It was banned. It was actually on the PS2 version, and they banned it. They banned it when it was on the early copies, and they banned it. And some people know how to access to it. It's like you have to have a mod to access to it, but they actually have it on the game. It's coded on the game. And the crazy thing about it, I had that early version when I got San Andreas. I didn't even know. Yep, it's called Hot Coffee. The infamous Hot Coffee. Yep, you can really get CJ to, pound a girl, the girl that he's pounding. It's a mini game that you got to press the button and everything. That's crazy.
This is the place. I'm sorry, Clive. There's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Lance Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps. It's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway then.
Not pounding is part of the game. It's a button sequence. I didn't know, but I don't got videos of it because they take it down because it's so blacklisted. It's so blacklisted. You can't even find really videos of it because they blacklist the heck out of that version of the game. I had the early version too. I had the one that had the it had the code, the freaking code, the code on it. I wish I'd have kept it. That's probably worth something in the pawn shop because I pawned it. I pawned the game. I just gave rid of it. I was like, nah. That's probably, someone was probably happy, like, oh, they stupid. He gave this copy of this game away. This is the early version he gave it away. Oh, okay. You probably could find it. It was kind of hard. Maybe you probably got like, it can't. And I know it ain't gonna be on YouTube. Nothing like on YouTube. It gotta be like on something like you know, a site that you can post that type of stuff. Because it's so blacklisted. Hot coffee.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Because I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 came out on. It came out. I think it came out in like in different regions instead of it came out in US or late or something like that. But then again, no. I think you mean by the copy is worth that. It's worth a lot of money still.
I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that Snow Daisy's grew, and she mentioned Boiler Feist Bay.
Oh wow. Dang.
Off we go then.
Oh yeah, I would have been heated. Someone stole that. You could have been. You ain't had to buy that copy. You had the copy of it from the beginning. Oh yeah, someone always doing something shiesty like in those areas. Cause that's a game. It's so high. It's so high right now because that's a game that people still play. And people still play those games at tournaments. People really still play those games at tournaments.
I will speak with this Jew.
That's not a game that you can just like, hey, this, no, that game is worth something, like literally. People play those games at tournaments, like especially at the Evo tournament, which they just had yesterday, I believe, this weekend. They had the Evo tournament this weekend. Those Evo tournaments are actually dope though. From what I heard.
Welcome back.
Good God.
My combination is Wolverine, Sherman Grano, and they all told. Oh yeah, okay, or Venom.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Good combination too. When I first played it, Marvel vs. Capcom, I said, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I played it on Dreamcast. I miss Dreamcast. I love the Dreamcast. That's crazy. Sad that they Sega just don't want to make consoles no more.
What do you see, boy? So this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Take a lot of damage. would destroy in tournaments. I want that and Super Smash Bros. Melee. The games were Power Stone. Yeah, Power Stone. I remember that Power Stone 2. Power Stone 2, Robert School. Yeah, they was those games. Dreamcast had some good games. I remember the Spawn game that they had. It was like an arcade Spawn game that they had. It was dope.
They're beautiful. Do you think Jill will like them?
That was dope. Dreamcast had some dope freaking games.
Let's go.
I went yeah, Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's dope too. On GameCube. That was hard. That was hard. That was so freaking hard. Still is.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Well, at least I'm doing all these small missions now. Oh shoot, go to Jill to the hideout. I'll probably do the rest of them tomorrow, the main story, because it's 2:10 now. Oops. Oh, she up there. Let's see. Oh, you go with Ice Climber? My Super Smash Bros. Character that I play is basically Link's. Link and traditional Link and Kirby.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
For some reason, I like Kirby.
It's not here. Now I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Waterfland?
That's just from the old Super Smash Bros. But other than the new Super Smash Bros., I like you know, like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I like Sephiroth. For some, I just like him. He just to me he's overpowered, but god dang, but I just like his moveset.
This is what you wanted to show me.
Oh, Pikachu. Pikachu dope.
I don't know what to say.
I like Star Fox. Star Fox.
We've been worried about you.
Star Fox McCloud. He's dope too, because he's fast.
When I took you to Man's Hill, or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Star Fox is real fast. He can just catch you real fast.
A stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noble women at court. They were debating whether
3-on-1, I would train playing 3 on maximum level. Oh yeah, you was like Dragon Ball Z. You was like what is it? 100 times gravity. Well, Goku was training 100 times gravity. Vegeta was trying to do it.
I didn't know.
Basically, that training was intense.
Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be alright. I'll never forget that feeling.
Shoot, very intense. Wow. Going to name it. We going to name it with this. Yeah. Freezer Saga. Take it back to Freezer Saga. When you had to get strong. Yeah. Yes, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is. I don't like. It might sound crazy. I don't like Super. I just like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is just the place to be to me. But maybe because I just like the old Dragon Ball. Just the, you know. I just think that Dragon Ball Super, they kind of went above and beyond and too much. But Dragon Ball Super, I just think they went above and beyond too much. But Dragon Ball Z, it should have just kind of stopped right there. Like, I don't know.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Yeah, it was good. This tournament was good. I did like the fact that they had the tournament, but I just didn't. I just think the transformations was just too unreal, like God form and all that stuff. I just don't like that. I don't like the concept of that. I don't think I just think that it's just too much. Like, what other idea you can have next if you got God form, you got instinct. What's his instinct? This his white hair. They say that when I brought out saying that another universe, and saying it might be Broly. Okay, they making out. Okay, all right, there you go. Good part of the game. They lovers. Okay, cool.
And there was much good in God.
Yeah, Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Ultra Instinct. I think Ultra Instinct is a good transformation. I just think that like God form and all that stuff, it was just like it's just overboard. Like what if you was thinking of another idea, if you want to make Dragon Ball to go further more in the story, what other forms do you could think of to make him go form of a God form? I just think they overdid it with Dragon Ball Super. That's what I'm trying to say. I like the concept of the tournament and all that stuff. I love that. It's just that the fact that the transformations went overboard. I just think like they went overboard with that. That's why I will always love Dragon Ball Z. I got a whole collection of Dragon Ball Z DVD, the old episodes. I got all those right there.
We should probably be getting back.
I always watch that, and then I got Dragon Ball GT, but GT is not like, that's like, you know, it was okay back in the time, but it's like one of those forgotten, the forgotten of Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's just too powerful. Like what more you can do after that? Yeah, GT was definitely trash. Only thing I like about GT was just the transformations. Like the Super Saiyan 4, I just liked that. I just thought that it was kind of unique and somewhat. But GT, like it's just the transformations. Like, what can you could think of anything further than God form? It's nothing you can think. You're a God. You can't even be defeated. Like, that was the only thing that got me. That was the only thing. Other than that, man, it's nothing major. That's just my opinion, you know. Oh, fighting the dragon when they fight it. Sin Shenron and all that, and Omega Shenron and Nova. Yeah, that was the only thing that got bad. I did like that when they fight this Super 17 though. I think Super 17 was a good fight too, and Baby was alright to the end when he transformed, but it was still kind of messed up a little bit. Yeah, they did bring back Trunks from the future, from when he the one that the timeline was Cell. They did. Oh yeah. I used to draw when I was young. I used to draw Dragon Ball characters all the time in school. They was like, "You could draw that?" Like, yeah, I could draw. Yes, I can draw. That's something that people don't know. I can draw. Yeah, Baby ending was definitely whack. I just liked his transformations, but I just like his concept. But it's just, it just that the fighting and all stuff was weak. They could have did better, way better with it. Super 17, I liked it. It didn't last as it ended so fast, of course. But I like the concept of his design and all that. Super brought back Trunks and then God Surge from Bass and Zermaran and whatever. Super, I did like the idea of Black Goku. I do like that. That was dope. The idea of Black Goku was dope. But like I said, the transformation, no, these transformations, these Super God transformations, just the only thing I could not get jiggy with. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a write-off right there.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
And let me do the other one.
What is it this time,
They finally gave Krillin some power. And TN. Yeah, I was tired of them being weak humans. They had to rely on Saiyans just to fight their battles on Earth. They can't protect their own Earth. That was becoming a problem. Did Young Chud intended the tournament? I don't think he did he? I don't think he intended the tournament, the super tournament. He just didn't like the fight at all.
Say what you will.
You want me to do a mission? Okay.
I need for something, boy.
No, but I heard that I heard that it's good. I have not watched it. Dragon Ball Heroes. I could probably watch that on. I seen a website where I could watch it at.
From Saber,
But I heard it's actually good. It's like it's like almost like what if type stories and stuff like that. From a video, it's actually based on a game, ain't it?
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap their eye on him to keep him from doing it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, Young Chuck probably was just too weak. He would never want to fight again.
Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Young Chuck was a wussy in Dragon Ball. Yeah, because he was like he wanted to be the pretty boy type thing. He wanted that to be.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yeah, that was funny. Young Cha. It's like the wuss.
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Yeah, he sure did. I remember, especially back in the old Dragon Ball. Just Dragon Ball itself, when it was just Dragon Ball. The fun, you know what's so funny though? I watched the Dragon Ball Z from all the way from the first episode to the last episode. But the first Dragon Ball, I only watched it bits and pieces of it. I never watched it all the way. I think I need to make that as a goal or something. I need to watch the whole Dragon Ball, just the whole original Dragon Ball, I need to do that one day. I never watched the whole Dragon Ball, and I know, and it's been out for years, and I remember it being out in the 90s, like I said, in the 90s. When they didn't even have it like translated in English yet.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Yeah, it did. That's what I was when I went out to like read stuff about it and reviews about it. It definitely did. I gotta really take my time in the day just to watch that, just to watch the whole entire thing from the beginning to the end, and all the movies, all the Dragon Ball movies too. Not the Dragon Ball Z movies, but the Dragon Ball movies.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. The port is older then.
Yeah, I seen it when he met Master Roshi, and then he met Krillin. When he met Krillin and Master Roshi, and he met Bulma. I think that's when I stopped it. That he met I forgot the dude name. The dude that's from the red ribbon army or whatever. I remember that. I just didn't see when he got to Piccolo and all that stuff, and when he got to meet Piccolo and everything. Piccolo, you know, Piccolo Senior or whatever. Oh yeah, Piccolo is strong too. That damn it, yeah, he is strong. This is the thing about Piccolo. Okay, we down one bar. King Piccolo, yeah. Yup, King Piccolo. He was black. Shoot. Piccolo used to be that guy.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. You were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He's like, heck no. Well, maybe not.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
He's still that guy. Piccolo, he's still that guy. The best fight that I liked that is on Dragon Ball Z was when Gohan fought Cell. I do. I always liked that fight. That was like the best fight, I ain't gonna lie. Like one of the best fights. Of course we know Frieza fight was good, you know, when Goku first turned to a Super Saiyan. Actually, that was dope. A dopest moment, actually. The dopest moment in history of Dragon Ball history when he turned to a Super Saiyan. And that was a long, and the Frieza saga was long too. Super long. He was a little pup.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince.
Half of the episodes are just dialogue. Talking for 4 days and fight 1 day. True. That's true.
What is it, boy?
That's true. Took it a long time just to get to the fight Frieza. Took a freaking long time. It took a mighty long time. Oh, his dog was looking for so long. My cat is looking at this part so close to the TV. It's just crazy. She's looking at the dog. She's like, wait a minute. I mean it.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
They giving a whole life stories and then fight for within 10 minutes. That almost remind me of like it's a what show that does that? Bleach does that and Naruto does that. They always do a dialogue before they do like a dialogue of their story and backstory before that person dies. They always do that. They always explain that story before they die. But I love those shows, of course. Let me check that again. That's just, that was a lot. Oh, for real? Wow. Naruto is good. That's good. It's very good. It's not like, it's not hype. Just trust me, it's not hype. From Naruto and Naruto, ooh, oh, you named some classic ones. Gundam Wing. You talking about with Hero and, hold on, with Hero and what else? I forgot that Gundam Wing, but Gundam Wing G and W, that is dope. And Outlaw Star is definitely dope. I love Outlaw Star. I love that show. When it used to come on Cartoon Network. I mean Toonami in the daytime back in the day. I used to love that show. You know another show that I like the Rolling Warriors. Rolling Warriors. After Sailor Moon go off, Rolling Wolves. Yeah, after that go off, Rolling Warriors will come on. I used to love that show too. That show was dope.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was freaking good. Roshan Kitchen was good too. Oh, you know my favorite show was? One of my other favorite shows? Yu Yu Hakusho. I got all the episodes, the DVD series. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. That's my favorite anime. Yu Yu Hakusho. One of my classic favorites. Yeah, Outlaw Star was definitely dope. That was so freaking dope. I loved it. Outlaw Star. That was hard. Oh, you never seen Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho was dope. Whew. It's dope. That's like one of the best anime stories. Action. It's dope. The Spirit Detective. It's a classic. That's a classic. That's a real classic. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a classic. I love that show. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Oh yes, I love Cowboy Bebop. I love Cowboy Bebop. I love I love the theme music too. The end of the theme music, the Real Folks Blues. I love that song. That song is dope. Man. Okay, I learned that. Oh, Spike. Oh, no, not Spike, the dog. The intro to Cowboy was. That show was dope. That show was dope. The movie, you ever seen Cowboy Bebop the movie? The not the real life movie. I mean the real live movie. I'm talking about the anime movie. That was dope too. They have a movie that when that came out, they actually had a movie later on. That was dope too. Man, Yeah, some classics. Some classies. Got some good classies. Yeah, they got a movie of Cowboy Bebop. Most of those animes, like most of like Gundam Wing has an actual movie too. Most of those animes have movies, just like how Dragon Ball has movies, and Dragon Ball got like 17 movies. You know, like all these movies or whatever, like filtering episodes of movies. Yeah, they got movies of the they got Cowboy Bebop got a movie. I say, oh boy, getting baddies and watching Cowboy Bebop movie. Where's my boy when you need him? He probably went to sleep. I know he probably went to sleep by now. He'll be back.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Please.
I'm trying to think of another anime that I used to watch. Roach and Kitchen is definitely, I definitely like that. That's a good, that show from beginning to the end. Roach and Kitchen is dope. Beginning to the end, you watch that from the beginning to the end, that is dope. That is so freaking dope. Man, it's a lot of anime that, a lot of old anime that is dope. That's just the truth. I forgot this other show that used to come on Cartoon Network. It was called it begins with a T and it begins with an M. It's called dang, Tokamoku or something like that. I forgot. Tankamoku or something. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep myself. I was just here knocking out these mini missions. I'm about to really go to sleep because I can just do these tomorrow. Shoot. Wow. Man, it's been like, you know, a dope day. Y'all all came in. I mean, it's been dope. But this has been a dope day stream. I mean, viewers.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Yeah, it did delve in the 70s. I knew about that. I looked at the history of it before. Like a lot of people didn't know Dragon Ball was debuting in the 80s. In the mid 80s.
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
Dragon Ball was debuting in the mid 80s because Dragon Ball Z came out in the late 80s. Until they went to 91 and then GT came out in 96. Around that time.
The executors.
Coveters of secrets.
Yep. That's crazy. Drew Hill Park, yeah. I used to live right around the street from Drew Hill Park. I used to live on Liberty Heights right across the Diamond Mall and like, but my grandmother lived there, but I was grew up in Park Heights. So she had multiple houses. My grandma was a landlord. She had so many houses. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made it hit better on Cartoon Network. They definitely did. They definitely did, because Cartoon Network had put that spark into it. They were like, man, this is a good show. Y'all need to be watching these right now. And it came on the right time when you came home from school. Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, that was you right. It was right around the corner.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation. My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air? Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Wow.
Rumors of the executors are rife.
That's history. That's one thing about me. I like nostalgia. I love nostalgia stuff. I like a lot of nostalgia moments in what I had in my life, and a lot of retro, like, of course. I do like a lot of nostalgia stuff, because I just think that it was dope at the time. Like, it's dope, and it still is dope now. History repeat itself. It's still dope now.
It is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his.
Okay.
Rest easier. Very well. When I next find myself in the lewd, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Yeah, my controller about to die anyway. Like, not die right away, but I'm gonna just do this one quest. Where we going at? I think it's so many quests. I gotta get me Crunchyroll. I had Crunchyroll before. I had paid for it before, then I canceled it because I don't know why. I don't know why I canceled it, but I need to get it because most of my anime come on there. I know why I canceled, because I got Hulu, and Hulu has just been, you know. No, I don't want to fight you yet, buddy. Heck no. I'm good. Run. I do not want to fight that. But he want to fight me. Watching Super on Cartoon Network remind me of Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball Super episode only came out over a week. When I watched Dragon Ball Super, I watched it from, where did I watch it from? I think I watched it from, I think I did watch it on, was it on Hulu when I was watching? Yeah, I think I was watching it on Hulu. I was just watching it in Japanese. I didn't watch it in American, because I just felt like it was just like, it wasn't important for me to watch it in American. I was already not getting into it as much as it is, how it started. But I just watched it all in Japanese. I watched it ahead of time just to get it over. It was something that you needed to watch. But I know on Cartoon Network, you know, they give you the English version, but I just like, nah, I'm good. It ain't gonna never be traditional.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I think that's when it came out, didn't it? In 2017.
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Oh, same voices.
I know who you are.
Oh.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
Maybe I might give it a chance and watch it in English, just for the heck of it. But I know one thing for sure. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball, like I said. I'm gonna make that as like a thing that I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball because I can watch that on Hulu. Dragon Ball.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
I'm definitely gonna watch that.
Find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be.
Oh dang.
Let's see, shall we?
And he's wiggling. I'll probably take a time a day, just watch all of it in 2 days. Have it on autoplay, and hopefully I don't get the commercials. That's the thing, and probably with Hulu. Dang, that's a lot of damage. He was gasping for air.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet. Why do you want it so badly anyway? It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about it. I ain't gonna be able to watch it all straight
Of the persecution and oppression.
and watch all those commercials, because you know, usually like Netflix and Hulu and even Crunchyroll, they even have, you know, like I said, they have commercials. They had those commercials, like they make it seem like it's real long. I saw Dragon Ball GT on Hulu in Japanese. English is not available anywhere. I actually got the whole Dragon Ball GT collection on DVD. I had the whole Dragon Ball GT collection because I found it in Walmart. They was selling it. It was dirt cheap. I was like, oh, I get it. I don't mind reading subtitles. I'm used to it. I've been reading subtitles for so long. It's like second nature to me. It's like I'm really watching it when I read subtitles. I don't mind reading subtitles.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then. Wait.
I used to hate subtitles too at the time. But now I read it so much. When I was reading mangas, mangas all the time, I just got used to reading subtitles for some odd reason. And then I started reading, you know, looking at more, in Japanese shows than anything. And they had English subtitles. I just got used to them. Oh boy. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's about to be 3. I'm about to see if this is the last ending of this mission. it's time for me to get off.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
You can't get used to it. Sometimes you feel like when you read subtitles, it feel like you missing out information. You know, not information, stuff that in animation. When you watching, you reading the subtitles too long. Sometimes I can understand it. Trust me, I understand. But it becomes second nature. When I was reading it too much, looking at that too many subtitles, shows that was subtitled, and then reading a manga, it became second nature. Especially like JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I was looking at that stuff like in subtitles a lot of too, like the manga, and cause they didn't have like literally cause JoJo Bizarre been out since early 90s, believe it or not. And they had like mangas or whatever. I read a little bit, some of their mangas a little bit, and like I was reading those for a while. It'd be information overload. Yeah, it was like that with me, but it becomes a second nature. I can't explain it. It's like if you was learning like a different language, and you didn't know it. You didn't know it until you was by the people that was speaking to you for so long, and then you start learning, you start interpreting it, and you start learning it, and it becomes a second nature. That's how subtitles came to me. Sometimes believe it or not, I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. I don't know Japanese, but sometimes when I hear a Japanese word, I actually know what it means. Sometimes a little bit. Sometimes. I actually know what a certain Japanese words like. It'd be like one word. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what he said. I know exactly what he just said. Because I heard it so many times, and I heard it like in so many games and so many animes, and then I seen it in subtitles so many times. Like, oh, that's what I know what he said. Oh, he was too slow, or greetings or something like that. That's one thing about subtitle too. You can learn Japanese a little bit. It's not the perfect way to learn Japanese, but you can learn a little bit of Japanese with subtitling.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
All right, this is it for me. I'm not gonna remember shit. It could be like I said. It trust me. If you like watching it sometimes and you see it in translation, it comes second nature. It comes second nature. It's weird, but it sometimes comes second nature. But yeah, about to get off of here. I got bad memory myself too. I can't even remember my mother's birthday or my brother's birthday. My own mother's birthday. Trust me, I have bad memory too. I always been like, I was like, I can't remember my own mother's birthday. It's sad, but you know, I try. All right. Well, let me save it. Save this joint. I'll be here later on. Okay. I don't know I don't know when my mother's birthday. Like, I think it's in September or October. That's sad. But I know it's near. I just know it's near. Oh yeah, that's how I do. That's with everybody. I say happy birthday to everybody because I don't know my birthdays. I say that to everybody. Like, just I like let me say happy birthday right now. When they mention about it, let me say happy birthday now, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to feel bad. You better put it on the calendar. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to put things on the calendar. I got you, Star. I'm about to go to sleep myself. My cat is complaining. I got you. You want to go to sleep too? Well, I'm about to get off of this game. Shoot, I'm about to go ahead and get off of this live. But I gotta let my viewers know this. I'm thanking for everybody for coming through. About to get off this live. I'm glad that, you know, y'all stayed and enjoyed it. The conversations that we had, you know, as well. I'm pretty sure they seen our conversations. It was funny and all. And actually, you know, related and all that stuff too. It's dope. Other than that, if y'all like the content, please follow. And please, you know, subscribe. And also, you can follow me on Discord as well. Join my Discord and you can get more content. And, you know, talk in person, whatever the case might be, you know. And everything. You can join my Discord server. And then sometimes I'll be having events and stuff like that about to be planned. And I'll let you know. You can get more information. You can get my Discord on my profile. Actually on my profile. And on the description of my video on my YouTube and my Facebook description, you can see the my link to my Discord. And you can get my Discord if you just add it's up top of this screen right here. Actually, you see the Discord symbol. My profile. You can add my profile and you can get the Discord link there as well. Or you could just type in Discord right now on YouTube and YouTube chat, live chat right now, and on my Twitch chat, and Nightbot will give you the link to my Discord server as well. Other than that, I'm really thankful for everybody for coming through. And I'm really saying my good nights. And I just hope that this, you know, this Final Fantasy is actually being passed on someone else to another streamer as well. I think that, like I said, it's once again, I think everybody coming through. But I'm just saying good night, and hey, bro, I'm saying good night too. Thanks for coming through and as well, you know, and chatting. And hopefully, hold on, and shout out to Green Pistol V. Thank you for the donation. That was dope. And I hope you get them baddies too. We need baddies on this stream. Hey, be easy, fat man. Be easy. Catch you later.